what I mean there? Like,
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I just started the stream. Yeah, no, I completely get it. I also found it really interesting because instead of managing so much on the nation side, you were managing the royal family, which was very interesting to me. I really played a game like that. Anyway, I
I
think I'm
guess.
ready.
I
I
think
guess
we're
there's
just
no one
waiting
else really
for.
coming.
Well, I mean, there's Bruce. She's like, so you'd be 10 minutes late.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
We
we could
could.
just jump
Yeah.
into the game and wait for him in the game.
Yeah.
So,
Let me do a little bit of rebel management.
Yeah,
by the way,
because I'm gonna need. What?
sorry,
Do we want to do that? Do we want to jump into the game and wait for him in game?
Yeah.
probably because you never know. People will say 10 minutes and it'll be a half hour.
Okay. Oh, I didn't check to make sure I reselected the margin. Hopefully I did.
I think you're so wonderful. Oh no, guys, I'm in now. Yes, you.
And so here's now when I press the exit menu button.
Haha. How many times can you make that joke?
Well, considering the first like 10 times I played this game multiplayer, I clicked it every single time, a lot.
Nice.
All right, how goes the economy?
Why the hell am I like 25,000 ducats in debt? Oh yes, I was just funding you guys fighting the entire HRE. That's right. That was a worthwhile price.
I only wish someone gave me help fighting the Ottomans. Oh, it's a bitch. At least it is nice because I can now like have time to actually organize a bit of what I'm doing with my life.
Oh yeah, and I still managed to be 2,000 ducats in debt. Yeah, I'm paying 6 ducats a month in interest.
I spend 24 ducats a month on my fleet.
Ooh, I have a colonist free. That's always a nice
Just
feeling.
because I was like, you know, I need a 20 heavy ship fleet. Actually, I just need 2 of them.
I pay half a ducat a month.
Southeast Asia pays for everything.
Well,
The question is, do I colonize the Philippines next? No, I was trying to...
colonizing Asia, being able to reach that far.
Yeah, I kind of was like, hey, I don't want anyone else down here. So, it's quite difficult for you to make it across there. Portugal has managed, however. Just kind of yoinking all of the useless islands, which, fair enough.
I would colonize Australia, but still too far.
It's a little late for that, also.
Are you doing that currently?
I have 2 colonies down there.
Oh, I can't see him. Anyway.
Do they increase the amount of Republican tradition you get from power projections? Because I'm getting a full Oh, I see. I'm getting a 0.1 per year, not 0.1 per month. That's pretty good.
Can we press play for just like 2 days and then you can pause again if you need?
Why?
That way I can get some diplomats.
They show up every month.
Diplomats? They have like the set amount of days.
Oh, the diplomat. Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah, no.
the diplo advisors.
No,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to return. Thank you. Oh, I got both back. Fantastic.
Hey, Southeast Asia has left the giant coalition against me, but they joined because I was at war with the entire HRE. That's always good.
Okay, so I can't declare war on them because not only do I have good relations with them, they are also my subject. So let's not do that. Whoops.
I am in so much danger. Take a look at my coalition map mode.
Oh yeah, isn't this like the third coalition?
Yeah.
The
that's
third coalition.
nothing, man.
Well, like, alright, well, when Burgundy... I've been at war with literally all of Germany except Bohemia over the course of, like, you know...
If you can get Austria to like you enough, I think you'll be fine. And what is Austria's relation?
rival.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably not happening, huh?
Though, Austria's not the emperor. Bavaria is. They're merely outraged.
So, can you get their opinion of you above 100?
Unlawful territory minus 103.
Yes, that is somewhat inconvenient.
Really, no cast a spell against those guys. They're literally bordering my colony. There we go. See, I have a large portion of my army in my colonies, and I always forget they're there. So.
Don't you have wars? Well,
Am I in debt? I feel like I'm in debt.
do I vassalize like a... No, I actually do.
Oh, hello, who just joined?
That's Rus. Rus?
Huh?
Hello. His name's you.
Oh my god, my armies are so screwed.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, so that's one army being trained. It's about time to have a full back row of cannons.
That's at, what, 16, I think?
Tech
Yeah.
13 is when it's like okay to do it at Tech 13, especially if you're Spain. By Tech 16, you need it.
But you're saying I should have, like, a single cannon?
Yeah, if you can afford it, a single cannon is always good. Just a single cannon, like, doubles your chance for a wall breach, I think.
Doubles your what?
Chance for a wall breach? I know it increases it.
Really? It doubles it? Not... Oh, okay.
It increases
I know
it.
that
I
one, yeah.
think it does.
And how do we feel about cavalry at this point in the game?
It sucks.
Cavalry is always worthless.
Unless you're Poland or a horde.
Yes.
So having 2 cavalry won't help anymore?
So, ideally, cavalry deploys in such a way that it can flank your opponents and do extra damage on the sides. The deployment system has never worked in this game, so it's fucking worthless.
I think once you really get, like, especially Spain, because you're going to have pretty much a full stack, cavalry will just get in the way.
By the point where, like, you could reasonably justify cavalry, economically, fire damage is the only thing that really matters.
That's a really good way of putting it.
Especially since fire defense doesn't go up like at early, like even in the early game when shock is way more powerful. Fire defense just doesn't exist in a lot of really, so it's kind of sick. Or even in the early game, or even in the early game. Like if you can get a bunch of shock, a bunch of fire multipliers, then you can do a lot of casualties in the fire phase when the opponent just don't have the ability to resist you.
Okay.
In fact, I once did try to set up a whatchamacallit, an army that was entirely shock defense and then fire offense. Early game, it didn't quite work, but it was more successful than it had any right to be. So
I'm connecting.
yep, just got you.
It is nice, though, on the standard egg, that I no longer have the worst average rulers in the entire world.
Like being a republic just means you get the best rulers. Like
You're
the
not, like,
absolutism mechanic. Like yeah, you get to take advantage of them less, but by that point, you can just go. I don't care. I always have 11 admin a month. Plus.
it's not just about how much, like, less it costs. The faster you can core things... Oh, he's gone. The faster you core things, the less time you're sitting at 100, 200, 300% overextension. And the more land you can take in a single season.
I guess, but like, those are such minor problems. A lot of those games
Those-
to get to that point, And there's so many benefits to being a republic that it's like, does it
Being
outweigh
a,
it?
I got kicked out. I'm gonna try joining you again.
being a republic is fantastic until 1600, when I will do anything to get out of a republic. Because 30% admin efficiency is fantastic, and I don't care what argument you could possibly have against it. Especially since it's 40% at that point. You've got that one added.
Just republics do everything better, And I think that it probably is to the point where that extra 30% probably just, is superior, or is inferior to all of those little bonuses you get everywhere else.
And you can get not terrible rulers on, like, I have a 535. I think I had to kill like 4 heirs to get the 535, but that's not
I
too
guess.
difficult to do if you're just expanding at a reasonable rate and understand how to farm prestige.
I guess. Honestly, that's true. Prestige is one of those things that I've never really... Like, I always spend it on literally everything else first. And I suspect that with the new escape mechanic, at least some of that is going to be going out the window, simply because you're not constantly losing prestige to those free button hits, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because that does add up, and that drains your prestige coffers a bit, so... I don't know.
Question: how long after breaking an alliance can you declare war on them? 10 years?
5
5.
years. It gives you a 5-year cruise success.
Okay.
Alright, try it now.
Yep.
I think the problem was my VPN was weird. Are we in the age of absolutism yet?
It's 1579, so we have 21 years until global trade can spawn, and then we need to wait 10 years for global trade, or the age to flip after global trade spawns. Which global trade will probably spawn in me. It might spawn in Burgundy. Don't. Maybe the Netherlands, I guess?
I feel like it's probably English Channel.
Also, if a player hasn't been here for more than one session now, I can declare war on
Yeah.
their...
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get paid.
So
That was the
the
rule.
Pope is free. You may eat the Pope.
Yes.
I don't think we have that.
Pope his bubble.
No. We don't have that rule written down anywhere. But I try and enforce it just because, like,
We don't have
That-
a lot of it down.
The rules basically go as it's...
technically, but I think the document in which it's written down has been lost.
I don't
so-
think it was ever in that document. I think that was just that's what they do in like the dev classes, and like that's a pretty good. If you miss one session, I like it that you. If you
Yeah.
miss more than one, yeah, send them to the dogs.
If I remember correctly, our original rules were... I don't even think that was a part of our original rules. We just kind of add that. But our original rules were if there was a player war going on, whoever the victor was could not take more than 10% of the enemy's
Oh, yeah,
territory
that was a
unless it was the loser was okay with it.
We didn't have that unless. Which
Griffin, do you mind selling me Gotland?
what do you want Gotland for?
Protect trade.
You have like Lund and stuff.
What?
You have Lund. Oh, it's a trade port.
Oh,
Oh,
God, what has
okay.
happened to Lithuania?
We're dividing up Lithuania. I mean, I'm eating Lithuania.
I did not realize that was a center of trade.
Oh, it's really this fucking Anglican.
Is it Anglican?
It is Anglican.
Oh, right. Whoopsie.
Wait,
It's okay. All converted in no time.
Or you could convert to Anglicanism to get that sick minus 10% dev cost.
Honestly, Anglican is just the worst in-game religion.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fantastic. I can execute my consort at any moment.
Like, that never helps you, does it?
Nope, not in the slightest. But I have the power.
You have the
You know-
power to terrorize women in your life.
Yes.
to take the punishment of sins, I get an extra minus 0.05 yearly corruption for a total of minus 0.15 every single year.
I was preparing for war.
So then I could probably debase currency, and how long would that take? That would take approximately... It would still take, like, over a decade without any investment. So honestly, it's probably gonna take that longer than that to,
I had a question, but I think I forgot it. I did. Correct.
I'm remembering all my plans now.
Yeah, I very much do not remember my question.
No, I think we're just waiting on you. Whenever you're good to pause.
Russia?
What are we waiting on?
You.
We're waiting.
Are you good to unpause?
Whenever you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna put pause.
Can we not do
Maximum
speed?
speed! Oh my god.
Speed 4 is fine.
what happened on the, So I clicked someone.
Oh, are you a great power now?
No, I clipped somebody, and now... Okay, it's just that I need a new rival.
250 heavy ships for naval. Imagine. Oh my god.
Yes. It's not going to be the fastest thing in the world.
That is my new goal.
Going for economic hegemony because of money.
I can't afford that.
Why are these rebels punching down my army? What?
I hear somebody's monthly tick sounds.
It's probably
Maybe.
Rex. Yeah, he always kind of has that.
I usually just keep my I usually just keep my mic on too loud.
Oh my. That is a lot of trained people all of a sudden. Rendezvous point is Panama.
Oh, right, the separatists. I forgot about these guys. Everyone hates me so much I can't actually get to them. Hey, Britton, would you mind providing a little bit of help?
Give me a moment. What is the problem? Oh, the 12,000 down there? Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, I am utterly incapable of dealing with them in any sense whatsoever.
I'll just send the 17 stack of mercenaries to deal with your problems for you.
Wait, you have... Alright, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, they're just sitting in Stayland because they kept revolting. Kind of have mercenaries all over the world to help deal with my armies.
My armies are such a mess.
I am, not gonna have an army for, a while.
Understandable. Is it okay if we pause for a moment so that I can split up some armies to target siege rebels? Because it just doesn't seem to be working right now. Hate to be the guy doing this, but I
Fine.
basically cannot otherwise. Alright. We get doing pause again? Alright. You know, let's pause. I'm clicking on it, it's not doing anything. There.
I am, I'm in a pretty deep hole, I gotta say.
In, like, terms of debt?
Yeah,
One
in
moment.
terms of debt, but also, like, revenue,
Well,
yeah,
if all
I've
of
got
your...
a total debt of about 2,000 ducats still. I'm kind of started chipping away at it, though. Oh, yeah, you're probably pirate hunting in the, English node, that's why I'm not,
yes, I need to not have people destroying my trade power. But in exchange for that, does that make it okay?
yeah, honestly, with that, I can now actually go back to protecting trade instead of privateering. I'll just,
It's also kind of difficult to keep an alliance with you when you just have minus 100 trade relations.
Oh, we do? Oh, wow, yeah,
You do. I have like plus 7 billion with you because I keep paying off the debt.
well, yes.
But it was starting to get close that my country would break my alliance with you, and I don't want the coalition to declare on you. But as evidenced in previous games, you can't force your people to be allied to some mass murdering maniac.
Is rather difficult, yeah.
But on the bright side, after going, I guess I can check here. How deep in debt am I? I'm 8,000 ducats in debt, but I'm still making 46 ducats a month, so it will not be 8,000 ducats in debt for long. Southeast Asia, man. You can have the New World all you fucking want. I'm just gonna milk these people dry. Portugal wants me to share my maps. No.
Do I want to expand into China or
What was the other option? India?
China or India?
Well, I have a lot of permaclaims on India. I don't have permaclaims on China. I
You
prefer.
have claims on Bengal. That's it.
No, I have claims on Bengal right now. Once I take those,
No,
I
but
get.
like later in the game, the most claims you ever really get that are permanent are on Bengal and Lower Bengal.
The permaclaims I get are. Where is this? Conquer Bengal. Then that gives me permaclaims on South Telangana, Garjat, Orissa, Andhra, Jharkhand, Upper Hindi, and Maiden areas. Then I get permaclaims on Bihar, Perkanval, Oud, Gaur areas. Furthermore, I get a lot of permaclaims on India.
All that's just like the southeast though.
But then I'm gonna want the rest of India.
I mean, yeah, but those aren't permanent. Does anybody want to take out France though?
I cannot engage in any warfare whatsoever for the next for the rest of the century.
Britain?
I have banned myself from expanding into mainland Europe. Hence all of the islands I've been yoinking. Constantinople's an island, right?
No, it is not. And it is also mine.
You know, once I finish influence ideas, that's an extra point of attrition for enemies, another 10% national garrison, another 10, and then with defensive, it's another 10% fort defense and less war exhaustion. I'm going to be impossible to invade at that, especially with all the ramparts I'm building everywhere.
You can be a massive baller to invade. So, out of curiosity, Russia, what do your mercenary companies look like? Because I just have, how big are they? Because I just have 48 infantry, 12 artillery, and that's one
I
of the
don't
small.
mercenaries. I don't know.
Well, you can check though.
There's no point because I'm never going to use mercenaries.
I'm curious though. I'm asking. You can check, but I can know.
When I get a free moment, because I just declared on France.
Yeah, okay, that's valid.
Whoa!
What'd you whoa about?
I just got an event. Deteriorating relations with the clergy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that one's
Lose
pretty.
one stability and 27 rebel.
Yep. I'll just send my men. Don't even attack them. I got them with this. That's because you have very low loyalty with your clergy.
Oh right, because I don't have any way to like sort of. Wait, hold on. But bunch of truce just ended for me.
Uh-oh.
Wow, that is a slow drift towards equilibrium. Okay, that's
Give me a shout if one of those rebel stacks moves. I'm currently invading more of Southeast Asia.
Hey, can we move it down to 3? Oh, we're already at 3. Jesus Christ. Defensive ideas are insane.
Yes.
Like, I have 73 army tradition already.
I have 35.
I do half the morale damage just to Lithuania. So look at this. Can anybody who see my screen, like, look at this shit?
The
Lithuania
2.7?
has 32,000. I have 2.7. And they have half morale.
I mean, you only have 0.2 morale more than them.
Then why did they already take half morale damage?
They probably just rolled poorly before this phase. Yeah, now you're disintegrating.
Yeah.
If they roll, though, they're not going to do a lot of damage.
Karakuan is like the best ally to have in this region. For some reason.
Who is?
Karakuan.
Oh, Karakunian? Yeah.
Yeah, QQ. If you want to be very Chinese about it.
Did I circumnavigate already? I think I did. I honestly remember.
my thing still too loud?
I could vaguely hear that. It sounded like an air died or something.
Yeah.
It's not too bad, though.
Wow.
Did it die again?
Yes. I got a new one and then he died next month.
Oof. I want to check your palace for revolutionaries.
Do you mind if I pause it for this piece, though?
Sure.
Oh, not nearly enough. Not nearly enough war score.
I have 10% inflation.
Do you not have the admin to buy it down, or?
And I have the admin to buy it down. I'd rather be spending it pouring more land.
Fair.
I can expand my income 10% with that.
Probably not with the same amount of admin, but... Nah. Okay, so, like... Is it just me, or just sometimes the outliner, macro builder for diplomats just, like, leave them idle?
Yes.
So it doesn't think there are any worthwhile targets.
Yeah, it's like,
It doesn't
oh,
know
no,
that.
there's totally not any outraged countries.
Well, you might just not be able to improve relations with them any further.
No, I definitely can. I haven't improved relations with Thuringia at all, like, until I just started, so it's like, you know?
AI dumb. You get it, yes.
It's still better than if you just weren't doing anything with them. What's another 130% over expansion?
Fucking nothing.
I'm just gonna... Oh, no, there you are. I like when an AI is like, I have 11,000 men on Tech 11, I can totally fight you off.
Oh my god, I'm still here. That's amazing. Or not. Wait.
And
Oh,
you're like, you left.
I lost power for like 15 seconds in my house.
Huh.
But yet the stream It continues. Okay. I didn't disconnect. I'm really quite amazed.
Nice. You know, the smart thing to do might just be to where's yours? Oh, okay.
Interesting.
All looks well. That makes me happy.
Oh, the Join the Reformation thing, that didn't include Hussite last we played. It does now. Neat.
What do you mean?
In the era goals.
Oh. Nice. Protestant Reformed. I really feel like that should include Sikh as well. Sikh, that's it. Because like that's another Reformation happening about this time, isn't it?
See?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why that doesn't include.
No, wait, no, that's maybe prior. Like,
That happens in this time frame.
does it?
Yeah.
Sikh is in the religion in India?
Yeah,
That
it just
is-
appears. Yeah, Sikh appears somewhere in India.
Oh yeah, 1500. That would be at the same time.
It even like says, while millennialism takes hold of Iran and religious syncretism shapes Indian society. Isn't that like, what it's referring to by syncretism?
Tastes like a fucking owl with the input lag, but sure.
Let's do the thing. Wow, the Papal State really does not like me anymore.
Did they ever like you?
Yeah, I was allied with them for a very, very long time.
Yo!
Alright. $47 buckets a month is pretty decent, right?
Yeah, it's alright.
Wait, is that gain or revenue?
Gain in total.
Then yeah.
So 47 ducats a month before expenses or after expenses?
After.
Yeah, that's revenue, not gain. But
Yes. Yeah.
that's what I make after paying. How much do you like make to begin with? Actually, I guess we can check here. Income comparison.
116.
You make 113 according to me. I'm only 5 ducats off of Ming's income of 185.
I'm also not very well managing my country right now because I'm still pretty new to the game.
I'm not trying to have a super dick right now. I just was wondering how you would be making more money from the new world. Because, like, I want it to be worth making a bunch of colon relations in the new world, but it just doesn't compare.
Why is-
money
Why am I having so many revolts? I'm on like 3 stability.
separatism?
Yep.
Yeah, they don't care how stable your country is. They want to be free.
Is there any way to deal with that besides just squashing the rebellions?
Humanist ideas raise autonomy in their land. Those are the big two.
Humanist ideas are great.
They help stop rebellions from ever happening again.
What the fuck? Why didn't it move at all? No. Piece of fucking shit. Absolute fucking garbage. I got stack wiped because my unit refused to move.
Yeah.
There goes the Munster Separatists again somehow. They hit two... No, they hit actually 4 ticks in a row.
I'm on it. Don't you worry.
Like... Boy. Yeah, I need to take some sort of connection down there at some point. Probably Hoya from Munster.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Dear Lord, Cebu has improved their capital 18 times. Didn't know the AI would do that. Can I hire, like, any remotely reasonable mercenary companies? There's a 29.3. I already have them hired. That's actually great.
I just hate how I have to keep a freaking entire army in my homeland just to constantly walk in circles killing rebels.
How do you think?
Autonomous rebel suppression, right?
No?
Oh, well, that really does help because it also spreads the rebel suppression effect. So.
Oh yeah, it'll like try to push down.
So you're saying I should do that?
If you spit an army on a province, it reduces the unrest there. The autonomous rebel suppression allows you to do that for whole areas, like multiple areas.
See, but like, I need my army to go fight the enemy.
Well, if you're making 53 ducats a month, can't you?
Have another army.
I'm at max force limit.
Build some manpower or force them increase in buildings.
That is true.
Where are these guys? Manila.
I swear to God, if they win this siege on 14%.
I like how my only valid rival now is Italy and Spain.
No, Portugal, I don't want to go to war when you're freaking God. Whatever.
It's not a war that's gonna matter. I accepted that. They just stupid called in whoever they could. AI does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Can anybody, England, can I ask to ally you just for a second so you can blockade Crete? You can have Crete if you do that.
I do need Crete. Can you give me a moment? Or is it urgent?
I just think someone needs to blockade Crete.
Well, I don't have...
You say
How
it's
big is the navy I need to kill?
I'm not sure. Doesn't tell you on the 9. You know
9...
what? I can probably do that.
9 whats? 9 heavies?
9 galleys, probably. Oh, but I don't have any navy.
I mean, I can throw 70 light ships at a problem, and it will probably fix it. But I can't send my main battle force who's stomping all of Southeast Asia into submission again. They don't like being just milked dry for some reason.
Honestly, if you just blockaded for a bit, that would be great.
We're already
Can you-
allied.
To Crete?
I'm allied to you. You can just call me into
That
the
you
war.
called on.
Yeah, you need
Like,
to send me all those.
I just need you to blockade Crete and they'll probably accept peace. If you occupy it, then you can take it.
I just...
I gotta say, QQ has really been pulling legwork in this war. Actually, it's not necessary. Livonian Order accepted peace anyways.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Papal States army is a lot stronger than Spain's. Uh-oh.
How did that happen?
Like a lot stronger. Okay. That was not good. It was not good at all.
It is always very funny when the ally they try to cross the strait, but they can't because they're rebels.
Mm-hmm. Nobody will ever let them pass.
It's great being the defender of the faith for a faith that has no followers but you.
They did make it so that you don't get quite as many bonuses from that.
But the main bonus, which is an additional missionary, like that's the most important, at least for me.
I guess I totally could do that, considering there's only one Anglican nation.
Oh, that's like the whole point of being Anglican.
But, like, I don't really need a missionary. I can't convert anything.
Aren't you in Southeast Asia?
That's a general. 3461.
Nice. Yeah, but everything down there is in a trade company. You can't convert trade companies. I don't care what religion they are as long as they pay me.
Those are wise words. Story man.
Okay, Doomsday.
Doom! It's the only acceptable way to announce that one of those events has occurred.
I gotta say, I like that whole the flavoring of all that simply because the fact that you get these events which just say Doom or Doomsday, just fantastic. You know?
Yeah.
Still got another, like, 30 years before I can actually expand ever again. Like,
AE?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bitch.
I gotta say, I do just love having a button I can press every 2 or 3 years. It's just have 600 ducats. It's like the best part of Anglicanism. I don't know.
After some initial losses, this war's going okay again.
Oh, I have 3 corruption. No wonder I'm not making any money. It's like, man, why am I so broke? And I look at my corruption and I got it.
Hold on. Who is it that lets you get the, that really great event? It's a natural scientist. What's the other one?
You want a natural scientist? Oh my god, what you do? You want a natural scientist and the trade efficiency guy. Or is it natural scientist or is it the What are you trying to do? You're trying to get the 200 points?
Yeah, the one where you can like choose to fire both of them and get a whole bunch
Yeah.
of points.
Isn't that an inflationist guy?
Master them in?
I think it's an inflationist guy. I think it's called. Let me look up. It's like the radical ideas of.
Yes, okay. So I cannot beat the Papal State unless I
Yes.
am more than doubling them.
You need a Master of Mint and a Trader to get the Radical Reform event, where you can get 5 mercantilism and lose its stability, or 200 admin and.
Which one there's one for a natural scientist, but fair enough.
That's
Fair enough.
there's like a meteorite or something.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think that happened in 7 years ago, though. I think it was 1583 that happens.
Oh. Actually retreat. Stop moving one tile, please.
Nice.
I'm gonna miss my rebel go away button once absolutism starts.
What button is that?
The increased autonomy.
But now you can just decrease autonomy, and then
You
provoke
can't?
the revolt.
Yeah, I guess.
Great.
Ah,
That's the button I'm pressing.
Can't click fast enough.
Have I fired European traders in China yet? I don't think I've fired that.
yes. Russian Norway. Completely historical. I like how I feel like the map sort of looks like I'm hugging Sweden.
You are giving them hugs. Just not ones that they agreed to. Right, let's do crush you here now. Oh god, you're on Tech 11. I feel like I might not be the good guys here.
Mill text 13 through 16 are the kind of unimportant ones, right?
No, that's Tech 17 and 18
Oh, okay.
that are distinctly useless, because guess what they buff?
Cow.
They
All right.
buff cavalry and they give artillery another defensive shock. Neither of which is particularly important.
How does hiring mercenaries work? No.
Alright, so, are you at your outliner or are you on a prophecy?
I'm at my outliner.
Alright, so like, do you see the middle tab there?
Yeah, you click on that, and then you just click on them and plop them somewhere, and they just appear or something, or...
Yes, but they need to be based near that location unless they're one of your just national... It's like, if the origin says local, you can hire them anywhere.
Okay.
If your origin says, like, Bern, you need to hire them somewhere near the province of Bern. So you can't just hire, like, Indian mercenaries halfway across the world. You can ship them halfway across the world. I think that may give them reinforcement issues, but not seen anything about that.
And so if I hire them, how long will it take them to actually appear?
It should say, but it tends to take around 12 days. Why is the cash? I see why you're hiring mercenaries.
Yeah. Having issues.
They're also excommunicated.
Okay, there's a 20k. Oh man, I could almost ask to slow this down, but I don't. I'm not gonna make you guys.
You can slow it down just for a bit. We understand.
Do you need help? We can.
Spain needs help.
Hear any of that?
They fixed that glitch where when you open the Finder, it will now actually it won't press F automatically.
Portugal seriously just demand more reps from the native it declared on. Truly wonderful combined with an AI. I feel like you can't walk there in real life, but okay. I'll believe you, Dean.
Okay. And my mercenaries are crap because I could doubled them in numbers and I lost very, very hard.
How many ducats do you need?
I'm actually fine in terms of ducats.
And how are you not just drowning them in mercenaries?
See, that would make sense, and I haven't thought of that.
I have yet to find a problem I cannot solve by taking 4 loans and throwing mercenaries at it. Except maybe Ming. Ming might be just big enough that I can't do that. But that will not be the case for long. Yep, the Locker's this is still having that problem.
I can't hear you.
Must
Hello?
take.
Speak? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us were talking last time. We should have been.
McDonald's? What?
That's the United States.
Oy vey.
Would people be okay going up 4?
Yeah.
Why can't I hire this mercenary company in my subject's land? I thought you could do that.
Now, if I just ignore the mainland Spain, maybe my issues will go away.
I don't know if that's the line I take.
Alright, time to actually take out a loan. Crap. I just didn't realize my troops would be so crap compared to theirs. You know?
They
Like-
do have Tech 15 on you.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. What am I at?
14.
14.
Crap.
It's not like terrible.
Man, I am just fucking hemorrhaging money. Any advice on making more money?
Conquer Southeast Asia.
Conquer Southeast Asia.
How much debt are you in? You're not in any debt.
You know what? I think I may take your advice on that.
Hey, I got boats.
I'll just take India. I have a border with India. I mean, I will soon.
Where are you, like, able to attack into India? It's a
Do the
giant...
Timurids. I'll conquer the Timurids or the Chagatai.
Can you win versus the Timurids plus Russia? Oh, you're allied to the Timurids.
So, is Ming just not gonna explode?
Possible.
It's a lot less reliable than it used to be, but it generally does happen eventually.
What time period are we looking at? Because I did a practice game and I had a border with Ming, but they weren't losing mandate.
I'm not sure, but I can probably bully, like... I'm thinking of invading Japan next, and then I can, like... Because they're allied with Ming, for whatever godforsaken reason. I can devastate the hell out of the Ming coastline and take a few provinces.
Alright, I've slackened recruiting standards. I've taken out
You-
some loans.
Do you have a border with Ming yet, Russia?
No, but I did in a practice game and they weren't disappearing. I'll get a border with them soon. I'm kind of behind because I wasted all that time trying to humiliate Poland to help Bohemia.
Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't expect to be losing this. Okay.
So no, just no. They asked Carthon wanted my help against the Ottomans. No.
Oh,
Can we,
and I missed it.
Don't unpause it. Do we have a Dish Martin player?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dish Martin, do you want to be allies?
For you?
Russia?
Why?
I kind of want to. I kind of need a buddy this away coalition.
Right.
How do you...
If there's a coalition that's not dissuaded by you, it's going to be barely at all dissuaded by me. But sure, yeah, all right. Opt in, alliance.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
You're
Right,
also allied to me, so...
Oh yeah, that's even fair point.
I mean, if you wanted to just be an alliance that will get broken if need be, sure.
Nah,
I'm
never
kind of having
mind.
my own coalition problems that you could help with, I guess, but I think I'm pretty good on that with Bohemia plus Great Britain, so.
Yeah, never mind.
Also,
Spain, are you okay?
I'd love if my colonies would do something.
whoa, huh.
Yeah, I'm in that bad of a position right now. I have 60k men marching down to my 10k army, which is all that remains of my army.
It's like an unfortunate situation.
We
I don't
can't
understand
pay
how you're
their.
losing. You have 150,000 troops.
I do. 80k of those are mercenaries, and some other of those are trapped in my colonies.
Ah, they're all mercenaries.
Will they not just let you give up Italy?
Are you good to unpause? Well, I'm not losing yet. I'm only negative 12 in the war score, and I have Rome.
Yeah,
It's
we're
just
good
about taking out their army. If I could take out their army, I can win this still. Anyway, are we all good to unpause? Because I know someone didn't want me to.
I am.
Yes, Russia did it so.
Okay. Alright, I'm just going to watch that army get clapped and run for my life. It got stack wiped. You want to white piece me? What a joke.
I would probably take a white piece if I were you.
I haven't lost yet.
You know what's something they should probably fix at some point?
What?
When, like, one province minor has their capital being sieged by rebels that can't fully siege it.
I'll take that white piece now. Oh, they'll no longer give me the white piece.
Because, like, Bhutan here has just had these noble rebels sitting on their capital this entire game.
Oh, they just stacked wiped me.
I'd come to help you, but you hate me.
Yeah, you rival me.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have William Shakespeare.
Hey, Britain, I'm about to get another revolt, this time in Oldenburg. Do you mind budging your army over so that they spawn without morale on you? Like, you might want to do that.
Olden. It's not gonna be too big, right? I don't need a general on that stack.
They're gonna be... They're 10 regiments?
Alright.
Yeah, there they are. Yeah, 10 regiment.
Sorry. Hopping around the world too much, I guess.
I am so many texts behind.
Are you up to date on institutions?
What?
Are you up to date on institutions? There you are.
I am, but I'm still 2 texts behind.
Be Republic. Get all the points.
I tried that before, it didn't go well.
Really? Huh.
Russia doesn't make a great republic.
You made a theocracy.
Me? No, I never made
Yeah.
a good democracy.
You made Russia a theocracy, remember?
No, it was a republic, not a theocracy.
Oh no,
That
it was
was-
Spain that was the...
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The guy playing Spain, he made Russia into a theocracy. Made Spain into a theocracy. Oh, I can start folding arrows.
How do I cancel a mission for an entire navy at once? Because they're all like split up.
I don't think you can.
Fantastic. There's so many rebels.
How do you think the Portugal player would feel about being in a personal union under me?
The Portugal player is still in.
He's not in right now, but I think this is the first union match.
Portugal.
What about him?
They just claimed Defender of the Catholic Faith.
Ah. I don't think I had that alert.
I do. It happens rarely enough that it doesn't spam, and
Yeah. I understand why you would. I feel like the moment I care, I learn about it. It's like, oh, declare war. Oh no, the Ottomans have entered the city thing. Cool.
it's the hardest thing in the world to check.
Oh my god, there's more separated.
Once I get absolutism, I hope conquests like this will be easier. What do you think? Is it better to do conquests into Asia before or after absolutism? Or should, like, for my next Russia game, would it be better if I did my conquests into what do you call that? If I did my conquests into Asia before or after absolutism next time?
I would think the best thing to do is to pick a few places to expand, like Eastern Europe, like the steppes, and probably like you probably want to be involved in Anatolia. Maybe not kill the Ottomans outright, but you probably want to be crippling their expansion, try and break them early on. And then you save the rest. What do you say?
I'm currently planning out my next idea group. I can't believe I'm actually considering espionage.
Espionage ideas aren't bad. They're sort of like the top of the bottom tier.
I don't know about that.
They're pretty garbage.
Depends where you draw the tier.
It depends on what you value. Like, I've genuinely taken trade ideas. That's because I can get some policies that help me make more money with trade ideas. I generally don't like trade ideas, even though I think I've taken them every game I've played here. Because the Prussia game, the AI took them.
I mean, trade
That
can be really
first game
good.
we played, the AI screwed me so badly.
So, what do you like about trade ideas in the trade idea group itself?
Me?
Yeah.
Trade efficiency and merchant.
10% trade efficiency, and I have too many merchants.
Well, it's 25% trade steering. The way that multiplies can be really, really big. Like, that
Okay.
cascades all the way down your trade chain, so...
That's a valid reason to like. I guess. That's a bonus that's kind of hard to come by.
There's also caravan power, which if you're an inland trade... If you've gotten a lot of inland area, like you did, that can actually be a really, really powerful. Just because of the weird way inland trade nodes work. Which I don't understand it fully, but apparently there are ways in which they will actually... They'll multiply with each other back and forth, sort of. Something like that. I don't quite get it, unfortunately.
I think pretty much everyone can say that about trade. I don't quite get it.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, even the ones who are really, really good at the whole trade system, they'll occasionally just be surprised by things not working quite like they expect.
I just realized that there are elephant wars being currently fought in the middle of Central Asia.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
I also now have, speaking of trade ideas, I now produce 20% more goods all across my empire. I wonder how much money I'm going to make at the next monthly tick. In comparison, oh, you know, 280 ducats a month.
Oh, yep, here it is.
What?
Here's the radical reforms.
Ah,
And I
yes,
just need to check
the bottom.
if I want them mercantilism or I probably want the
200, yeah.
I have so many rebels.
There we go.
Don't say I never did anything.
Oh, no wonder I'm so behind on tech. I have a 110 ruler.
Oh, is that your consort?
Yeah.
I think that might be a consort related to me. Whoopsie.
Probably
Open.
let my
No. Oh, maybe.
bait fire.
You know, I really do not know what has happened to all of my income.
You're spending a lot of
is
it
that
on
Spain talking?
debt.
I just
Yes,
paid
I
off
think so.
all my debt, and rather than making 50 ducats per turn, I'm making 5. Thank you for that,
You
by
may
the
want
way.
to go into a strategic bankruptcy at that point.
You have well, no, I paid off his debt because I'm making so much money, and I'd rather someone else was also enjoying the game.
I just mean in general. I really don't know what happened to all my income.
Your land's gotten devastated.
I guess.
Which is that 3 or 4 of them so far.
Oh,
Yeah,
they took La Mancha. That's why. That's like 40 ducats right there.
Oh, yeah, the gold mine. I like how you said, oh, I don't want to develop that. Now it has 17 production. The power of gold, my friend.
Okay, what if we walk around the Pretender Rebels and retake La Mancha? There's another revolt. No, there's so many more.
Honestly, you may just want to accept the Pretender Rebels' demands. You may get a better ruler out of it.
Oh, what's his current ruler? Oh, he is a 342 Regency, and he is a 250 Heir. Yeah. I'd take those odds.
Accept demands. So these rebels will never negotiate.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're fucked, my friend.
All I have is boats.
How many boats?
A lot of boats.
Do you have 50 heavy ships?
I might have more than that.
Actually,
I have a lot.
heavies? You don't even have. You have 11 heavy ships.
What? This says there's 31. Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. Yep. I'm sorry. Where I was building my heavy ship fleet, another fleet decided to move in there.
Ah,
Hey kids, when do you recommend putting a merchant in your own capital?
Yeah, I think it gives you a 10% increase. So it's like, if you can't. So, like, how much? Where's your capital?
Novigrad?
Yeah, Novgorod, 13. There's not a lot of deficits in there. Russia, I think, is in one of those positions where it can often just be more profitable to collect everywhere,
Yeah.
just because of how spread out everything is and how much of a pain in the ass it is, too.
Oh, yes, my beautiful 0.0k army.
Thanks. But yeah, do let me know when you're. Oh, I can see now that you're pretty close to getting a border with Ming, at least the oil at. But I can time my war with Japan with your war with however you're getting into a war with me, and I'll just try and devastate the hell out of their provinces so that they have no mandate, and you can just crush them on land.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Is there bonuses tied to their mandate?
So if they have 0 mandate, they take 50% more shock and fire damage, and they can't hire mercenaries at all. It's pretty nice.
Billy, do you want to accept peace yet? No. Looks like I'm gonna have to send in troops into Delhi.
You should let me know when you do that, because that'll give me a good opportunity to yoink, whatchamacallem, Bengal, start breaking up the Indian hutbox.
Well, I'm gonna do that pretty much right now, as soon as I finish building new troops to do it.
Alright.
Finally! And I have a good ruler at last! Praise!
So I should not become a republic as Spain.
Probably not.
How about a theocracy? Ah, political absolutism. Let's just go for it.
Theocracy is pretty much. Isn't it strictly worse at this point to both monarchy and republic?
You can do some interesting things.
What?
It's got, like, some weird government reform. If you're, like, trying to do a one faith, it's great. If you're a weird religion, it can be pretty fun. But, like, Spain, yeah, you kind of want to be a monarchy.
Oh god, the pretender rebels are assaulting Madrid.
Like, republics have their strengths, but you probably don't want to become a republic right as monarchies start getting their strengths.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do it right off the age of absolutism.
Way.
Hey, global trade!
It's nice that at least that one, like, there's no way I'm not spawning it. No bullshit that the Netherlands get, it's just, do you have the most trade power in the biggest node? It's yours. France keeps insulting me. I feel insulted. Are you moving into Delhi yet, Russia?
They just moved into me.
Ah,
And most of my army just got wiped by a sudden rebel rising. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to move in anytime soon. You may want to just start.
yeah.
Oh, and there goes the entire Spanish army.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
I just have better places to expand right now than, like, India, which is going to put up a hell of more of a fight. Like, honestly, even Japan seems easier, because the Ming can't get to me, and I can blockade the shit out of them. But I want to wait on that until you can benefit from it too, because I'd rather have a broken Ming.
Let's see if I can win this revolt, win this war over here. Win this battle, I mean, because they have 56,000 troops.
Actually, it might be beneficial if you just call me in.
Yeah, that works.
Let's see if Bengal will give me military access. Yes, they will. Alright, I'm gonna land some troops in Bengal to get there.
Oh, that's actually really annoying that Portugal went for defender of the
Catholic faith.
yeah.
Are they Catholic?
Or the Protestants, sorry.
You're gonna have a really easy time getting into Delhi because their entire army is over here in the steppes.
The only thing I ask of you is to break their alliance with Bengal. That's what I would like from this war.
The only thing I'm gonna take from them is money.
Yeah, that's fine too. I would just like to expand into Bengal.
Yep, I no longer have an army. I'm just staring at rebels. Oh.
Did the mercenaries get stack wiped too?
I could hire mercenaries, but I think I'm just going to let it happen.
Let's see.
I guess I could just...
I love the little elephants. They look so sad.
Where?
The elephant, you have to be in India.
Yeah.
Of course, right before my army gets there, they go into siege.
No, my army in the Ivory Coast! My manpower! Alright, mercenary army, it's time to go to work.
Sorry, my thing was lagging a lot. I couldn't really understand what was happening.
You know, Florida's becoming thick. Too bad they don't have an army.
Florida's fucking crazy. You're talking about.
Elephants in Europe. Cavalry combat ability plus 15%. 20 years. That's amazing. I control Delhi's capital. You can see it though. It's up these now.
It's fine.
All right, will the mercenary army be able to defeat? Yes.
Bane, is there anything you could do to like knock Portugal down a bit? Like, is
Me?
that even just is that in the cards at all? Bane, yeah.
If I tried going to war with Portugal right now or anything like that, I think Portugal would then become the new Roman Empire.
Eh,
Are you that behind?
I don't have like, I have like 4,000 manpower and 0 army.
So what you're saying is I should know CB and invade you.
Hell yeah.
That would
Dominant
not be
cross.
recommended for me.
That's not what we call a pro gamer move.
I would never. Don't worry. I'm not git. Every something like that.
Hey, I don't know what you're trying to say. I just paid 75,000 ducats to keep it in the game.
You are also the reason why Sweden stopped existing in our last game.
Well, he wanted to go to the New World anyways.
Oh, oh, shoot. Oh, that, oh, here. Yeah, I am,
What do you need?
no, it just, this right here, I totally forgot to, put my,
Oh, no, you're
up,
fine.
so the peasants just took the cast. That's usually gonna happen. It's not actually Egypt. Oh, wait, what?
They may not have had any garrison in there.
They
Because,
don't, but, oh, okay, there we go.
so yeah. Russia, will, is Delhi siege enough for you to kick them out? And if you do, can you make them? I have their capital, I have 2 of their forts. They should accept.
So you want me to know their alliance with Bengal?
Yes, that's all I care about.
No, it's
And-
good.
Don't mind that I already have 80,000 men in Bengal. But I do still need that alliance broken. Or they will join.
I just got excommunicated. You know what? I think I'm going Protestant. Screw this.
That's fair. I mean, they did excommunicate you.
How do I change religion again?
You go to your religion tab.
Uh,
I got 49 deaths. And then it's, are you at war?
no.
It's the top left there.
Or I can become reformed.
Yeah. Or I can convert you to Anglican. You don't want to become Anglican.
Well, there you go. That pissed off my colonies a bit, but it's fine.
I'm surprised your colonies haven't become independent.
No, I treat them nicely. Looming disaster? Ah, it's only religious turmoil. Oh wait, I don't have an army. They'll win.
Turmoil doesn't mean that, like, it's the Catholics rising up against people. It just means that people are generally discontented. What did I declare this war for? Bengal.
Okay, time to go save the Ivory Coast before I lose it. Oh, I might lose the Ivory Coast.
Don't worry, I'll swoop in to take it.
Next game, I kind of want to try and take detail with you guys.
I have problems in Vicky too, because you can't just be an asshole and get away with it.
It's because we live in a civilized society.
I know.
love Victoria too, but I have to say I have had the hardest time for the longest time trying to get people to play multiplayer with me because I actually can use the trade system, which is such an enormous advantage. Like, you know, it'd be absolutely wonderful if either of you manually manually handle that trade system.
I manually set it so that buildings I'm constructing, I buy the resources for ahead of time. That's about as advanced as I get.
Like for instance, if I'm going to war with a place, I will often just strangle them of resources ahead of time. So, yeah,
Makes sense.
like if you can use the influence system plus the trade system to just sort of starve any particular country resources, you know what you're doing. You know, so yeah. Means I
It's a
haven't played
shame that I
multiplayer.
don't want to do it.
You need to get in there. You need to get in there now. Alright, clicking retreat. There we go. Let's play. 10 minutes we're doing with that.
Hey, does anybody want to kill the Papal State with me eventually in like 100 years?
I don't see how I'd gain from that.
Because screw the Pope?
You're not wrong. The only admin tech I ever considered taking ahead of time. University, for that sick fucking whatchamacallit. Admin efficiency.
High naval attrition.
You probably had a fleet in like a place.
Yes, it's my fleet that's going to save the Ivory Coast. Go, my minions! Go! Retake the Ivory Coast. I said retake. No, they're dying. Oh my god, they lost.
Oh, I have 100% spine on France.
Why?
I was gonna steal their maps, but also because like I was gonna siege them down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Today really did not go as well as I wanted it to.
Yeah, Megan has 100 man damage.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to check something real quick, sorry. AE just dropped pretty good.
Once Age of Absolutism starts, I'm probably gonna have to drop.
Why?
I have a lot of homework that I've just been ignoring, and I am in Sweat 261, so I have to get my team.
Ooh.
And I should probably do it now, but I don't want the AI to start my golden age with Reformation.
Understandable. Is that one of the AI settings you can change? Start Wars 2000. Can't tell it. Cannot use your golden age. Oh.
If you have 60% professionalism and then call upon the Streltsy, you get them back into your manpower pool.
I think. Really? You don't get stuff.
Be cool if you could. Well, it's probably a little more. It's okay.
I mean, like, I don't know when you'd really want them to not be stealthy units.
Streltsy units though take up stability thing. So right now I have +0 stability. So
That's fair.
and it's very expensive to raise it when you're in Russia because of the Streltsy.
Can we pause for
So
a second? Can we pause? There we go. Okay. Game needed to pause. Just realized I was running out of manpower. Didn't want to take a fight. Of course.
Ooh, new colony. Colonial nation.
Oh.
I'm low-key tempted to switch to Hussite.
Oh, rip Hungary.
What happened to him?
Take a look.
I been at war on another continent.
Okay.
I'm at +70% defensiveness.
Nice. Why can't I fabricate claims on Japan? What happened to the fabricate claims? They changed? Huh, okay. Expansion idea is no longer. Yes, hi.
You wanted to start eating Ming?
I need a little bit to suppress some rebellions, and then yes.
Okay, let me know.
Trigger 2, because I'm gonna need them for.
Whoa, I just stacked white a very large stack.
Nice.
My poor army professionalism.
I just keep
Next
hammering
time,
that 3 manpower button.
next time I
Sorry, you.
play Russia, I'm gonna try and focus my game instead of just scrolling out.
Makes sense.
Actually, next time I play, I want to play something smaller. Maybe Venice.
Honestly, if you want to get better with Republic, Milan is a fantastic one to go with.
Milan.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of challenges while also having a lot of just really great things that are you're additionally able to do.
If one of my colonial nations was foolish enough to declare war on a native without an army, is there any way I can join their war and save them?
You can try and enforce peace on the native nation.
And how would I do that?
So you go to the native,
They are
and then
very much not having that.
well, if they don't accept, you just join the war.
They are an invalid target. Who is he at war
Why?
with?
On it.
Okay. That did the trick.
Little pro strat. Get around a silly mechanic. Also interesting. So I guess if you have expansion ideas, you're the economic hegemon. You can just get minus 50% autonomy in all territories. Seems pretty good. Who is Libertia and why are they raiding London? Oh, they're raiding South Africa. That province named East London down there. Oh,
Hey, Spain, I'm sorry about this, but I need a rifle.
It's okay. Spain's only slightly on fire.
yeah. Alright, so Russia, I have to colonize a province you can probably want eventually, but it's the only way I can get a claim on Japan. I will sell it to you later. Yeah.
Okay.
I just, for some, that I didn't realize they had changed expansion ideas to no longer let you fabricate claims on trading agreements. How much is it going to cost me to embrace global trade?
God damn it, Portugal colonizing every island I want.
Portugal do often do like that. I had a mini heart attack because I heard some kids scream. Then I remembered that they're having the time of their fucking lives out there.
Hell yeah. And the only way to do that is to just scream.
Yeah, defensive idea is like ridiculously good.
What the?
Hey, Dish Martian, are you going to be mad if I take a bit of Stern over here?
Bit of
Sterner?
humor. What?
Sterner. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm completely misspelling that. Stetson.
Stetson. Where are they?
Pomeranian.
That's actually a much better description than what I had.
Oh no, that is fine. Yeah.
I'm thinking about taking either a small bit of it, if I can, maybe a vassal. No.
What happened to attacking the Ming? Or I guess maybe it makes sense
I
for
had rebels, and that Sweden wasn't letting me get to. So once I can fucking kill Sweden for that, I'm going to be on that.
I think it makes sense for me to get them started first, because they shouldn't be able to do anything to me in the first place.
Is it imperative that I attack the Ming right now?
Hang on.
Because if I do, they're going to focus all their troops on me because they can't attack you.
Yes, I'm gonna make their troops be shitty quality, basically.
Okay. Well, their mandate is still at 100.
Yes. So I'm saying, why don't I just get that started, bring their mandate down to 0.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have my claim on Japan. And on Okinawa. Going for the 3 mountains.
Matt, I had 3 people watching my stream for a second.
Mein Gott. What tech is Japan on? Tech 14. Oh no. Alright, well. Hello, Japan. I am here to take your land.
Open the country. Yeah.
Stop having it be closed.
Normally I wouldn't pause for a small peace deal like this, but at the same time, I'm pausing for a small peace deal like this.
We understand, don't worry.
Also, I have a whole bunch of revolts going on somewhere.
I had 75 heavy ships.
Alright, boy. Listen, it's not a competition. It's only a competition.
Guys, imagine currently having a rebellion.
What?
This is brought to you by the Orchin gang.
What is that Uzbek doing in the middle of you, Russia?
I divided it. Because that's the part of Uzbek I had claims on. I didn't want anyone to take it.
England? I'm not taking Uzbek.
Persia may though.
Hmm. Yeah.
My burgers have gotten to 95% influence. That's concerning. Yeah, because they've got plus 20% temporary modifiers built with 1622. Wow.
I see you support the communist revolution.
I mean, yeah, you are a bunch of peasants.
We're a bunch of communist peasants for whom have supported the burgers to the point where they have almost full control of the country.
I see no problem with this.
Like, maybe we are all just burgers, you know? Like, we're all communist burgers.
Burr, can you keep it paused for a bit longer? I have to use the restroom.
Yeah,
I didn't realize I've had it paused.
Keep it paused for a bit.
Okay. Okie dokie. I just forgot to unpause. Whatever. We shall all be the Florida man.
Part of me wants to call Portugal into this war versus the Ming just because, but like, feel like they'll just suicide troops.
Actually, if you could do that, that would be really helpful, simply because I need a weaker Portugal, because I might be fighting them at some point.
Alright, let's see if this does something to them. I'll call them in.
I could do something really stupid right now, but it's stupid. But I could do it.
Yo!
But it's
it goes straight to my manpower pool.
Nice.
that is by far one of the stupidest things I could do.
Yo, that's awesome.
Are we good to unpause then? Everyone?
I am.
Yeah, awesome.
You think if I got in with this war with the Ming? Nah, it's too far away.
Yeah, no, I can take the Ming. I need to find their navy. Ah, there's their navy, trying to land 40,000 troops over there. Well, if my troops will ever fucking land, there we go, Jesus. I can beat Japan with just this 40 stack.
Yes, British Japan. Complete historical fact.
Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
I have a really, really stupid idea, but I want to do it. I want to do it so bad.
I just disintegrated some moon ships. Ah, and you're off an own coast, Queen. You know what that means? It means this fleet of 33 fucking transports is going to the bottom of the ocean. there. Heretic.
A revolt in Malta. No, not Malta.
Has any of you ever seen that British comedy sketch about the treaty? Fuck, the one that ended the 100 Years' War.
No. I need to find this Imperial Navy and stop the shit out of it. Ah, there it is.
Who are you at
Stop
war
it.
with?
Me? I'm at war with the Ming.
Just the Ming?
The Ming and Japan.
They're fighting together against you? That is a
Yes,
thought.
Ming and Japan have allies.
Complete historical accuracy. Only.
Well, I mean, if there was this weird invader across the sea that had just absorbed all of Southeast Asia, you might see this.
Maybe. That's actually a fair point.
Oh my god, you're like the sunrise of Asian right now.
See, Japan has an island, and I kind of have a monopoly on islands. It's always weird how, in World War II, both Japan and England, or the UK, were both islands that were like, we'll never surrender. And we make the England out to be, oh, so good, woo, so good, we resisted German invaders. And Japan is just demonized. But kind of the same thing.
Well, the difference between the never surrenders was Britain wasn't going
Japan
to surrender
started it.
as a country, whereas Japan wasn't going to surrender as, like, individuals.
Well, I mean, like, I would say if you were to ask any person of the Japanese populace whether or not they should surrender, they would all say, "Why would we surrender? We're winning the war."
The shape that took in Japan was people literally throwing themselves with bamboo spears, like preparing to throw themselves with bamboo spears at tanks, like, and kamikazes and.
Whereas with Great Britain, it would have been more resistance until the colonial nations came back to save them.
It would have been more
Yeah,
like
that's
Poland or
accurate.
France rather than Japan, basically.
Yes, absolutely.
It was a more like Germany, if you want us to surrender, you're going to have to get 100% war score rather than we will fight till the last man, woman, and child.
Well, yeah, of course, the actual ironic part about that whole thing is that you listen to the sort of rhetoric you get here in the United States, with like the whole rifle behind every blade of grass thing. That's literally threatening to do exactly what Japan was starting to do. Like, you know?
I wish I could deal with these rebels faster. There's something I really, really want to do. But I just don't think I'm going to be able to do in time. Where's my transport fleet?
I suppose that Great Britain is 3% of the trade power in Lubeck.
I own Sealand. They're really gonna be doing this thing. Yes, haha, you're very, very clever, China.
Is it time for me to enter?
It's not important. They're just being cunts because it's Speed Force naval war. They're like, haha, we can just outmaneuver you with our navy because we know where yours is at all times. Guess, where are you retreating into port? Sit this. Okay. They've captured
Uh-oh.
their navy.
Sicily's having a little bit of a battle of Bunker Hill.
Nice.
And they won it. Oh god. And I've been stacked wiped. Well,
Man, you're just not having a good game.
no. Last session I lost to the Ottomans like 3 times in a row.
I think it may be good for you if you like teamed up with another nation.
See, I'd love to do that, but you're all my rivals.
Well,
What?
you kind of did that.
It may be helpful for you if you like became like work with England, like like abandoned Spain and became England with Gits, so you can like learn the mechanics and somebody actually good at the game.
I think it's just... I don't think it's as much that, just me not paying attention to, like, military tech and stuff before I go to war.
I love game sequences. Oh, good. Japan's getting in on this.
Do I have enough time to go to war with Persia before I need to get into this war with Ming?
I mean, part of the problem is that I don't seem to be hurting their mandate at all.
Yeah, I know.
With a complete blockade of all of their provinces, which is interesting. If I
I
can
see
get a
minus 0.11 from devastation.
yeah.
But prosperity, stability, tributaries, all these things are much larger than tributaries.
If I get a border with them of some kind, they're just gonna walk.
You've already caused enough devastation that it's wiping out over half of their mandate growth. So you're approaching there.
But how can I cause more devastation?
So blockading them will cause devastation to rise over time.
Does the more devastation a province has, or is it just how many? It's based off how many provinces are devastated.
It's how much total devastation there is in terms of points of devastation.
Okay, then I'm just gonna sit here for a while. Just lost the siege of Jambi because they're just walking across all of these Southeast Asian countries that hate my guts. But it's okay. That gives them like 2 war scores because of how fucking big I am. I'm going to put that heavy fleet into port because I am actually kind of using the left sailors now.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I was working on building a fleet. I forgot about that.
Cool.
Because the only place where I have been able to win this game was the sea.
Well, do I have news for you? What is settlement? So I do.
Has the religious league war not fired?
Yeah, it fired, and then Protestantism outright won.
Oh, right.
So that's interesting. They took religious ideas. I didn't realize that.
Who did?
Bohemia.
Yeah, that's CD.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have my first 3-star general. Since playing as Sweden.
Nice.
I force converted Bremen, and then they spawned Hussite zealots. What?
So remind me, what was the strat for increasing absolutism? It was to have particularists, let the particularists win, and then lower the autonomy of all the places, right?
Sounds right to me.
I can become a pirate republic?
What? What are you doing over there?
I can become the Pirate Republic in the Bahamas.
Would you have to like leave Spain?
I think so. So I'm just gonna not. They'll hang for that or something.
Oh yeah, the province just secedes. If I could roll above 0, it'd be great. That's a -1. I'm gonna lose to these Tech 14 turbo versions. Yeah. Send in the other 40,000 men.
How goes that war? Well,
can we pause for a second? I need to spend some honor points somewhere. And I have 3 merchants that are just not doing anything. It's going well, despite, everything's kind of just always permanently on fire at all moments. A way of life. I can make states. Where the hell can I even make states? North Atlantic Islands. No. Let's turn on this policy all across England.
Policy?
Yeah.
Huh, what is that?
The thing that lets me spend a whopping 18. It costs me 18 monarch points to develop Scarborough. And looks like I'm going to have to do some development because there's nothing else to spend monarch points on right now.
Are they diplo points?
I'm not increasing my mercantilism.
Why?
It increases my provincial trade power. You want to know what else increases my provincial trade power? Conquering all of the other provinces in the trade node.
But that diplo power doesn't really help you do that too much, so you might as well.
If I'm increasing my development, I'm increasing the force limit, I'm increasing my money. Just on a fundamental level, I don't like provincial trade power increases. Except in mainland England, because I am specifically limiting myself to not taking the entire channel. But I have a ton of light ships there. Are we good to unpause? Sorry. Figure it's worth asking before viewing.
Haha, I think I have finally dealt with all of my rebels.
Impossible.
I know that 50,000 stacks suddenly appears behind them. Oh my.
Finally.
Are all of the areas that are colonized were colonized?
No. But don't touch that, that's mine.
It's free, but it's mine.
Oh yeah, I'm hurting
I
the
need to-
mandate now.
Back all these privileges I gave out.
Oh yeah, and they've also taken out some loans.
Thanks.
Okay.
This is fast enough.
Okay.
Now I have another problem, which is that I'm running out of sailors.
Whoa,
Wait,
wait,
hold on.
what is this?
Did Great Britain just say that?
Yes.
You're running out? What?
So it's not that I'm like running out. It's that I gained 210 and I used 218.
What the fuck? Wait, I
Have
just...
you seen my navy size?
Wait, how long is this gonna take?
What, sailors?
Wait, a nation is declared independent even though it had no rebels. And there's an event tied to it. The arrival of the colony?
Yeah, that's a... Oh, tell me. Yeah, that's a thing. That happens like a fair bit in India too. There's a few events like that.
And
Why
they're
pause?
hidden.
He's
Because
trying to.
Thundering Hooves is down about going calming tribes and tribes who can con ways for the spot to smell. No, fuck you. Get out of my life. You're not allowed. I rightfully stole those first.
Doom.
Ah, I can see the mandate finally going down.
Yes. Very slowly, but it is happening.
England, do you still have manpower?
Yes, 25,000.
I see.
Manpower is not really the concern either. Sailor power.
See, I just need both. I need transport ships because right now, after my whole navy got kind of destroyed, it's the struggle.
Understandable. Should I occupy these two provinces and or they're never gonna let me take that, are they? I don't know.
Okay, I need to pause for 1 second because something big is about to happen. I feel. And by I feel, I mean I know.
What are you doing?
Something really freaking stupid. But I'm hoping it will be funny enough that it will be acceptable.
Are you declaring war on me?
See, now that, my good sir, would be a whole nother level of stupid.
I thought so. I have 40,000 troops in London. I'm pretty sure that can take on your entire army. And they never landing.
Yeah. I don't even have enough transports to deal with that.
How did they just gain 5 mandates by losing mandate?
What is my combat with? 30.
I need to spend more development. I really should have done that when I paused. I'm sorry. I'm so far ahead in tech, and there's nothing to spend this stuff on besides just turning England slightly greener on the development map mode. Alright. Ah, Japan wants peace. I don't think you understand the situation we're in, Japan. This isn't a war to kill you. It's a war to kill the Ming's mandate.
Why is it being gaming here?
I assume had an event. It was just like, hey, have 5 mandate. They're still trending downwards. It's just they got 5 mandate from somewhere.
That's unfortunate. I'm out of sailors.
Hey, same.
You want to can I impress some of your not sailors into my navy?
I don't think that's a thing. As sad as that makes me.
Spain has a unit on almost every single tile because I was training an army. Yes. March to the staging grounds.
I'm kind of curious what would happen in succession war between Great Britain and Bohemia.
Probably a lot of death.
I wonder where all these revolts that are happening are, and if I should care. Probably. But at the same time, eh.
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 Ooh, that causes a lot more revolts than I thought. I just figured out a good way to get ridiculous with doubles whenever I want them.
Oops. Oh god, my manpower. I accidentally put all of my armies together in one tile. Get off! No!
How do you decrease the influence of... Yeah,
Estates.
I don't... Of a state, yeah.
Revoke their privileges, and then just overtime with your events.
I need to drastically increase my absolute as soon as possible.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that once I'm done killing the Ming.
How's that going, by the way?
Going fine.
That's good. Oh my god, I need more sailors.
Why is there no state I can't decrease the autonomy?
You probably just have really low autonomy everywhere.
Is that it? Do you want to make states that are likely, that are high development or low development of autonomy?
Alright, it's time.
Do you want to, I'm sorry, do you want to make states that are low development or high development?
You want high development states.
So I want to make a state like Astraprov, which has 51 development, into a state, correct?
Yeah. I see.
Wait, you're calling me into the war between you and Spain?
That's a defensive cult arms.
Oh, okay.
Spain shall land on the British shores, but that's okay because I'm just doing.
No, don't fucking unpause. You first.
Wait, why did he declare on Spain? Why did Spain declare on Britain?
Because Spain wants to die. Give me a moment. We just yoink myself out of this war with Japan, add all of its provinces to the trade company.
Well, that's not good.
Wow, it's almost like you could check that I have 40% war score and could peace out at any time. Guess Ming gets to stick around for a bit.
Damn it.
See, I was really hoping to just show superiority, get more than negative like 60% prestige, and then run away.
You think you're going to have any prestige left?
Wait. Let me do all the humiliating Spain. That way we don't have to distract from our war with me.
I've already peaced out.
Damn it.
Also, I'm going to be taking all of the small territorial concessions that Great Britain took from Spain in real life. Now that I have a reason to do so.
You can't demand,
This will not be the only war. Now that the mold has been broken. I'm going to unpause.
Great, that's annoying. Now we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to restart all over. Damn it!
Yeah.
Come on, Burr. Why'd you do that? You couldn't have waited.
I didn't expect to actually land. Well,
Yeah, my whole navy's kind of in China. You have a small amount of time.
go forth, burn down his territory.
Why are you doing this, Burr? You massive asshole.
Oh shit. And this is where I die.
No.
Did I just stack wipe you?
Apparently. That's silly. Oh. One sec. Why are we on speed 4?
You want speed 3?
Yes, that would be nice in a player war.
Okay.
And there's no way to automatically just be like, I'll only let you recruit mercenary companies that can be recruited in this province. Why would you need that view? None of these people have any fucking cannons in them.
See, what sucks is that Portugal joined the war on your side.
Yeah, they're kinda allied. Alright, everyone with more than like 3 frickin' mercenaries or artillery in them has been hired.
I've taken London.
That's cool. That's a 7% siege chance.
You do
Thank
have
you.
17 troops that's sitting around in my country if you need them.
I don't have my navy over here. You
Alright,
can't force
cool.
any kind of peace on me.
I'm out.
No, you're not.
What was the point of this, Burr?
To humiliate my rival and take their capital, which I've now done.
You're not gonna win. He has the entirety of, like, the Southeast Asia.
See,
I'm
see,
sorry, he has the entirety of Indonesia.
the key
like,
was
you
to
have
win
to-
while he was distracted with China.
You're not gonna win this! All you've done is made the entire world your enemy! My guy, you're gonna fuck.
Hello,
No.
Bonzio!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please tell me that's like a 200,000 stack.
Yes! Come on, Spanish! You can do this!
No way! Bull!
Come on!
Okay, how
Oh.
many zeros? There's a single 9. Is it enough? No, it's not enough.
Bull!
Be nice to not roll like absolute garbage every single time. Did I roll above a 3 until that 1-9?
Britain, I'll like start sending in troops, but I kind of want Jamaica.
That's fine.
Wait, actually, what's the? I want. Does he control Panama?
We can't take land in this war specifically because it's a humiliate war. But I can do a lot of humiliating.
Is what I would like.
I am willing to peace out.
I know you're willing to peace out.
This is genuinely really entertaining.
How do you keep winning those on like 7 fucking percent? What was that, 21%?
Hold the line, my soldiers. Hold the line.
Bro, there's 120,000 dudes to his 30, and he still has more morale.
Damn, I lost.
And it's over. Stack wipe him.
I'm trying to select an army that can move.
It's over. It's over.
Talking about that, I don't even know what happened to my navy.
Don't worry about it.
219? Holy shit.
Hi there. This was the navy that I was hurting China with.
Well,
This was the navy that we were using to destroy China, man.
How are you not dying? What the hell?
are they still alive? I just stopped paying
Yes.
attention to them.
There we go, Jesus.
And think they were not trained at all.
None of my
Training-
troops have been
training
trained
doesn't
for
really matter.
years.
Training- Drilling is broken. Doesn't really work. It's not really worth it.
Alright. Well,
It's only worth it for like professionalism. Hey, Britain, you want to use that a bit of that navy to blockade the Strait of Hormuz?
Hormuz? Why do we need the Strait of Hormuz?
Because I'm about to go to war with Persia. No, it's probably QQ. 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 Actually, never mind.
Also, that's gonna
I want
take...
an Ottoman war. Nah, it's not yet time for an Ottoman war. Never mind.
How did I have the Gibraltar? Was that Portugal in this?
Manchu exists,
Yeah.
and they're large enough to be my rival.
oh shit, I'm at war with Portugal. I gotta start attacking them in the colonies. It'd be great if my colonial nation could, like, defend itself.
So you
I'm
what do you
with my
think
neighbors.
next? Plutocratic doesn't, like, a lot of this stuff plutocratic doesn't directly interest me right now. Diplomatic maybe. Actually, how are economic ideas considered nowadays?
They're good. Development. Like, that last idea makes them quite good, I think.
Yeah, it's not like the other stuff isn't okay. Like, yeah, you know what? I'll do economic.
They've got some sick policies too.
Yeah. I
Get
guess.
out of Spain, man. We don't want you here.
Just trying to take a resort. I totally should have reinforced there.
I don't even have an army. All I have is a few mercenary companies.
That's kind of how I've been the entire game. Man, I paid like 8,000 ducats a tap for you.
And now look where we're at.
Get out of Portugal.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that I just went to the first.
That's quite unfortunate.
I should have paid more attention to who they were allied with.
Alright, I guess I'll just land in England again.
But my navy's here now.
Yeah, but it's down by Gibraltar.
Yeah, do you know how quickly you can get back up there, though, compared to when it was down in...
I just have to land.
Yeah, I fucked up. Nope, don't. I need 3 of them. I fucking hate how fucking using a tempo creator works. Because, like, a slight misclick, suddenly creating 120,000 units.
Mm.
There's no way to undo kill.
Yeah, you gotta do them by hand.
Like, Spain, you realize you can just offer a peace deal, right? Like, if
He didn't
Hmm.
accept.
He offered a white piece, and I was like, nope.
or offer a reasonable peace deal then.
Hey, I was winning.
You're probably not.
You
Oh,
were
I can
never
ju-
winning.
I can take land. One moment. I just need to see what my claims are.
I mean, you can
The
probably
bro-
just eat up the Mediterranean, you know?
I don't need
Wait,
much
can I take, can you give me Jamaica?
in a
Or
bit.
Panama?
We need to, like, own it for that.
Okay. I'll build out some cards that can get me there.
Sorry, something I should have been doing while I was paused.
Sure, if I just piece out of this, like, that's not going to cause any problems for everyone, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
Alright, I'll be...
Oh, they're all already hired. I wish I knew where some of these guys' actually origins were. Because I see them, but I just don't know where on the map that is. Like, Bern? Where's Bern?
Switzerland.
Can you just accept my peace offer? Like, let me out of this stupid war?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Panama Sunni?
For 84 ducats? No.
What? That was a white thief.
Why is Panama Sunni?
Then? I must have...
He probably expelled minorities.
Oh,
Panama's
yeah.
not Sunni. Panama's Catholic.
No, Panama Sunni.
Oh, the colonial nation is Sunni. That I don't know.
Okay. Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, looks like I accidentally hit the little +1 tick of money thing.
The corruption?
No, the, on the peace deal. That's
Oh.
why, because 84 ducats is one, left click on there. Wait, peace. There you go. Hey, Britain, would you mind stomping those zealots? Can you get a second?
In a moment.
Thank you.
Well, this is about to be a whole frickin' mood.
Now, do you want to keep losing lives, or can we just...
I still think I can win this war.
Ow!
Really?
In...
You see, it's called the special tactic of taking London.
No, even if you take London.
This is about the time when I need the, dangerous naval invasion from Hearts of Iron. You can't even see London. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Hi there.
Well,
This is like the smallest mercenary stack I can fucking recruit. Which is a bit annoying in its own right.
go, men! Go, 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 go! Charge! Oh, well,
Nope.
they tried. And they died. At least they died as loyal countrymen. And while that distraction was happening, I will take back Spain. Maybe.
Is that gonna win? Yeah, it is. That's annoying.
Go save Gibraltar, people! This is the most important tile in all of Spain.
Toledo is.
Come on. Do your part, Portugal. Nope. They're just gonna cower it out.
Took back Gibraltar.
We hadn't taken it.
Well, held Gibraltar.
Yes, there you go. It is... Fair enough. It is a hell of a mountain fort. Shimazu Separatists. That sounds like Japan. Yes, it's Japan. Good thing I left the 40 stack over there. Are you just
Honestly, the Navy aren't becoming mandated that for the self-to-tie demonstration.
Okay, so game, now I have the mountain fort. You can stop giving him... There we go.
What's happening? Oh, you went on the offensive while I wasn't paying attention. I see.
Wow, who would do such a thing like that?
I wouldn't. Totally not while you were at war with China. That'd be what I would call wrong.
I'm still very upset about that. You got in the way of my plans also. I was going to eat China.
Well, listen, he could have finished his war in China.
Instead, I'll just have to finish you.
Sounded weirdly sexual, right?
Those cowards.
Now it's just me and you. And Russia.
Me,
Russia,
you.
Russia has plans on taking the colonies, so it's not leaving. Russia wants Panama.
Russia is fooled if he thinks that Great Britain can defeat Spain and the Spanish mainland. Which I guess it doesn't really matter because I had to take your capital.
Have fun trying to invade Moscow.
Yeah, like Spain. Here's what gets me. How are you expecting to be able to ever get Britain ever again? Like, you got there that first time because his fleet was in Spain. But, like, the war you declared requires you to go and occupy London.
Which he did do for all of, like, 10 seconds in the
Yeah, but, like,
exact perfect case scenario of winning the 7%.
Yeah, like, you know...
Actually, I stormed to the castle.
Like, this isn't an America situation where, like, they could just kind of sit over there and defeat the greatest empire on the planet just by not dying. Like, this is like if those raids they committed over on the British mainland had to be an actual invasion force. Like,
There's also no point in this war. Humiliation CBs are only good against, like, really weak enemies. Like Manchu over
Listen,
here.
I tried to wipe peace. He didn't accept it.
Yeah, because, fun fact, I can take land in this.
That is why I am taking Panama. As soon as my ships are ready. Yes! Time!
I don't think you understand how much money I'm willing to throw at this.
I don't think you understand the fact that I'm still making money.
You think I'm not? good old Scottish Gascony doing nothing as usual, because they're not in this war.
Just Martian, can you show me Panama?
What?
He needs to request maps Panama.
I don't have troops there.
That's something he has to do, right?
Yes, he needs to request it. He's just ensuring you'll accept.
Sure.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be helpful to me, honestly.
Do you have rebels on your cap? Oh no, it's just Toledo. Toledo's no longer your cap.
I need them anyway.
You're trying to be cheeky. I see you.
I'm just gonna walk away from this, actually. Oh,
No, you're not. No, no, no.
must hold Toledo. Oh, well, this is really screwed now.
Yeah.
It was screwed the moment you started this war.
This very, very clear me going to win war, you mean?
Oh.
These people have families.
Wait a minute. I'm about to lose my entire army to a stack wipe.
Where?
Not to a stack wipe, to attrition in the sea. So no way I can place my ships.
Wait, why are we paused?
He's losing his fleet.
There we go.
Is he? Does he even have the technology to not take? Yeah, no, he doesn't. He's like,
None of us do.
yeah.
I just realized I'm now fighting two wars on two different continents.
Hey, that's like every day.
I feel like actual great power now.
Where's
Man,
my
these
fleet?
mercenaries. About that. These mercenaries are worth every penny I'm paying them, though.
Just smashing you out more camp maps now.
Oh, there's my fleet.
Somebody who's not at war, can they give me a map?
That everyone in here is at war.
Damn. Bohemia, my old friend. Sorry, I can't see too many things happening at once. Yes. Good. I can see. I can fight.
I hadn't circumnavigated. I thought that.
Oh my god, the goddamn rebels killed my army.
I can take care of him for you. I feel like I've done this exact thing in Spain. I did this last game where I was invading their country and like, oh, there's too many rebels. Like, I got you, fam.
Oh yeah, that was in a war previously.
What is it with me and invading Spain helping more than I hurt? Alright, are we done here? Have we established?
Has he
Spain,
given
just
up?
unconditional surrender already.
If you want territory, you're gonna have to get 100% war score, my guy.
No, that's not.
Wait,
That's not how it works. I need to take 50% less of the war score I have.
Oh, he didn't take care of the rebels. Ah.
Yeah, no. You get to deal with those, bitch.
What are you doing, Russia?
Chris, why are we
Trying to figure out a peace treaty that will give me anything I want. Whatever.
Oh wait, Russia's in this war too. Oh wow,
Yes.
that's
There's really no way Spain is ever.
My colonial nation, come on. I know you have an army. Send it in.
Oh,
They're
I
attacking you. Stop running away. Oh my god, you're attacking the colonial nation. They have double the troops and they run. Ah, the freaking scum.
Did you set them to not?
Mother Russia now.
What did you set them for their strategy?
Aggressive.
Then?
Your colonies are going to belong to the Russian motherland.
I hear a battle going on, but I'm not sure where it is, and I'm scared.
It's in Aragon. You moved troops into mine.
Well,
How close are we to 100%? 68? Come on.
you shall not have any of the colonies.
I can't wait until I have my own colony. Oh, that'll be so glorious.
Yeah, they really did just march away to deal with rebels. That's kind of sad.
Wait a minute.
I feel like I'm asking the same question time and time again. Where is my navy? Oh, there it is. The fact that there's still a single ship in it kind of surprises me. Panama, defend yourself. You
No, Panama belongs to me.
you outnumber them.
Panama is simply accepting its fate, like you should.
So, I can't give you Panama because you can't core it.
No! Damn it. And I'm getting a call for damn it.
Yes, we've been getting call for pizza for a little bit.
You fool. Oh. Oh no, they're winning. Or not.
Alright, so Spain.
Uh-huh.
Think we've established Russia can't currently take overseas land, which is quite unfortunate.
Can Russia at least take, like, anything?
What does Russia want?
Russia would like maybe a port off the maybe Havana over here in Spain, Sevilla. That way I could then push into Jamaica Mon.
What about, like, Tenerife?
Where is that?
That's one of the, like, islands off the coast of Spain. But we need it occupied. Actually, I guess I can demand it and then I can sell it to you.
That would also work for me. Or wait, can I get Guinea? Or do you want that?
I kind of want that.
You kind of want that. Does he have any colonies and stuff these days, though?
Spain. Why?
I haven't lost yet.
Yeah, so just give me what if you give me I don't know if I can take any of these in the there I don't know if I can take these islands. But if you can give me a port off of anywhere, that'd be great. Can you give me those?
Spain is not accepting pieces right now, so one moment. I can't see if I can give it to you unless you occupy it, by the way.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta get my forces trained in Panama out of that. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be a fight. Yeah, I think that this is gonna be a fight. Yeah, that was a fight.
No, ships, turn around, go take out the Russian Navy! Ah, I lost them.
Spain, you are going to lose the whole war.
We've known that. The point is to kill as many of their guys as possible.
Why?
That is pointless death.
That's just the
That way I can get a better deal.
You can't. The deal's just going to get worse and worse.
You're going to make me get 100% war score, and then I will take 100% war score.
I'm desperately trying to do.
I'm gonna see if I can occupy one of their provinces.
Mm-hmm. It's also really annoying that I can't separate this freaking 60,000 mercenaries into a stack that, like, makes sense. This is the smallest mercenary stack I can fucking recruit. Maybe this feature needs a bit more polish.
So what would we consider a high war exhaustion?
20 is the maximum.
So if I have 20 out of 20, that's
That is high, yeah.
that's particularly high. Go my boats. Oh, that's awkward.
What?
No, I just lost my last troops in mainland Spain.
Yeah.
I'm starting to run out of ways to resist, and once I run out of ways to resist, then there really is no point of carrying on the war.
Damn, that
Sure,
means
if we
I'm
bump
not.
this up to 4-speed, like,
Yeah.
That means I'm not getting anything. Damn. Built a whole navy for nothing. Who wants to beat up the Ottomans?
Kind of occupied.
Just a bit.
So does that mean everybody?
I'm occupied kicking the shit out of him. He's occupied getting the shit
Kicked out of.
me.
Yeah, you're fucked, Spain.
Nice fleet, Spain.
Wait, did you just stack wipe it? Is it gone?
Maybe. I don't know if it's completely dead or not.
I think it's completely dead.
It didn't have to die this way.
Better make those troops count.
The 1.7 people in Russia.
Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. It still does not like me demanding that province.
Yeah, no, you don't own any forts.
Alright, move on to Novgorod.
You could be Gascony after this.
What level fort is Novgorod? 2? But that means I need infantry, which I don't have any more of, because they all died on the
Oh, I
boats.
just realized that you have 1.5 thousand troops in that quota.
Yeah, you see, I left with 22,000 on the plan of taking Novgorod, and then, they died on the ocean.
Yes, and then there was a small British expeditionary naval force.
Yes, a small. I left with 50 boats, I arrived with like 20, and then I, died. By the British. I wonder if this, horse can, like, run anywhere. Nope,
Is
just...
it cool if I out at any time?
I mean, can you take anything? If you
I
can't,
can't
or
take land, but I can ask for money.
Yeah, it's actually not a lot of money, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Because I can't take any land.
That's understandable.
And now I could
The
focus
moment I
full-heartedly
peace
on
out,
taking back my land. Alright,
Uh-huh.
troops. March through France and Germany and Poland and Bohemia. Time to retake.
Eh,
Well, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Now I'm screwed.
so can we sue for peace?
Yeah, you can do that now. What do you want?
Okay. One moment. If the game would pause. There you go. Clear offer. I would like Gibraltar, Minorca, Sardinian Islands, Malta, and then the Ivory Coast provinces. That is all. Actually, no. I need Greenland too, because I do actually have a mission for Greenland. No money. Nothing else. Just the provinces I will get permaclaims on. And you're rejecting the peace offer because
Yeah, I'm not giving you Gibraltar.
that's not negotiable. Guess we sit on Spain for a while.
All right, time to build a new fleet.
Where?
I have colonies.
Hey, England, can you set my fleet placing?
Oh,
class?
yes. Yes.
I had colonies.
Are they revolting?
Ah,
You're funny, Bert. You know that? You're really fucking funny.
thank you. I try. Oh, I don't have enough sailors to build boats? Okay, that's an issue.
Welcome to the plot of the Russian Empire.
I gain 5 each month. I get 0 for missions. I need 100. What if I do more oarsmen? Is that a thing? Will that help? No. Alright, fine. I'll do it the hard way. Oof.
I'm finally at normal tech level.
That's an issue. The game really doesn't want me to decline this one.
Yeah, I can still sue for peace for the 33% 43% war score, sorry.
Aha! It timed out. Oh.
No,
Oh.
it didn't time out.
Well, at least I killed more of your guys than you killed mine.
That really doesn't matter when he has that much more manpower.
I see that Gibraltar there.
Fortify the rock.
Mission fulfilled. Oh, hold on, sorry. How did I fulfill? What mission did I fulfill? Oh. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, I forgot I had my 2K that marched all the way through frickin' from Russia to Spain to reinforce. Damn it! I could have won that.
Oh my god, Bohemia is integrating Poland. Oh, for Papal State to be picked.
I still have the Ivory Coast.
Yeah, I couldn't demand everything I wanted because the silly way the peace deals work in this. So you achieved that, I suppose. I now will not feel bad at all about declaring a war of conquest as soon as this peace deal is up.
Great Biffin, do you want to beat up the Ottomans with me?
I'm kind of focusing my powers for a bit.
Well, that's awkward. My one ally that I was supposed to have is no longer my ally.
France?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whoopsie!
Yeah, something wrong with my voice. Yeah, let's beat up Uzbek there. I'm gonna beat up Uzbek until somebody wants to beat up either Ming or the Ottomans, man.
Cool. All these provinces I'm taking have separatists on them, or that I took.
That sale of titles button is really powerful.
Yeah.
Like
12,000, 1,200, yeah.
yeah, that's a lot of money. That's gonna get nerfed at some point, surely. Like,
Well, 10% of your crown line is a lot.
How many ducats would it be for you?
Oh, wait, were you asking me?
I was anyone really.
For me,
sorry,
it'd
how
be
much would be what?
12,000.
How many ducats would it be for you?
500 something. Yeah, 550.
Jesus Christ! In the time between Sardinia existing and me declaring war on them, they got 3 allies, which was about 10 seconds of real life time. That's interesting.
Sorry, what?
So Sardinia started to exist, and then within the 10 seconds it took from them to exist, to me declaring war on them, they got Provence, Portugal, and Lucca all as allies.
Luca. I'm losing my voice. too much screaming.
How is that going, by the way?
How's what going?
The streaming thing.
Screaming, I think he said.
Ah,
What did he ask?
isn't
He
it?
asked
Wait,
how. No, that's Brant BR44 that is screaming. He thought when you said screaming, you said screaming. Yeah, fuck, you know it.
Don't worry, my country is not on fire.
Well, I'm just picking off the countries that are popping out of you like fucking guinea pigs. Guinea pigs? Really? What do I think, though? The fucking thing of things, the stuff of things.
looks like there might be a separate Sicily at some point.
Yeah, not for long.
Fair, very fair. Yeah, so it looks like I'm rivals. I've rivaled Austria and Burgundy, but my only two remaining rivals are Bohemia and then Great Britain. So yeah, I don't think I'll be doing either of those.
Yeah, seems correct.
I'm still amazed that Spain is a valid rival for me.
What? That I invaded you?
That you're a valid rival still. Did you not just get my spawn for insult?
Listen, I have a 2K
Yeah.
army.
Yeah.
Gonna say, I think he has bigger problems than being scornfully insulted by Russia.
Well, I didn't get the. There we go. That's fine.
How did Sicily spawn with 27,000 men? I guess the revolt had 27,000 men.
Uh-huh.
It's annoying. They also managed. God, why? Why is it just I exist? Let me ally France.
Because you're eating everyone?
But they didn't exist for long enough. France. Get in here, Grand Mercenary Company. The French have landed on the English Isles.
Are you at war with
Apparently-
France?
Wait, what? The AI France managed that?
Wait, what?
Because apparently they've just been sitting on their ass waiting for this the entire, like, 200
Fair,
years.
that is very in character, very historical.
I'm glad. I'm just going to crush them at my first opportunity. Now that I didn't realize I was at war with them, because I was like, oh, there's no way Sicily's got a new alliance, right?
Oh, wait,
That's
are you telling me that
unfortunate.
you're at war with France?
Yes, I am, because France, again, after me complaining about this being a bit silly, France allied Sicily in between me clicking declare war.
Wait, did you lose that fight?
Yes, because the mercenaries had no morale.
Oh, this is great. That means I can. When you get France's morale low enough, I'm going to declare on Sweden. Or maybe Lithuania.
I'm glad this is working out well for somebody.
That's too bad. When Bohemia comes back, he's going to be really happy.
Yeah, honestly, the Bohemia AI is doing pretty well.
It's about to annex Poland, too. Guess who's about to get into the Middle East, into the Caucasia, Caucasian? Is that what it's called?
I think it's just Caucasia.
Caucasian. Past the Caucasian.
Whatever.
How big is the French army? Puny. Okay.
You're at war with Portugal?
Yeah. They were kind of just like, oh, Great Britain has claims on all this land, is definitely going to declare war on it instantly. Let me throw off an alliance offer to it.
I love your Portuguese accent there.
I thought I went bankrupt. What do they mean repay loan?
Are you trying to lure in France to like re-land on that part that they have occupied or something? Like,
No, I can't split up that stack because it's mercenaries. To be accurate, it is the smallest mercenary stack I can hire. 40,000 men, or 60,000 men. Sorry.
When does our truce expire? 36. Oh, that's a long time. Yeah, I can't help France.
Yes, it is a one. Why does Galicia exist?
Why does who exist?
Galicia.
Because I didn't have the manpower or the money to hire mercenary armies.
So what you're saying, Spain, is free land.
Free real estate.
I'm like low-key tempted to no CB and take Galicia.
It's almost time to move over to Florida and then have a revolution. And make the 13 colonies and then the United States.
So what you're saying is you should no CB and take your colony.
Alright. I'm only going to take one province from Portugal, and it just makes some borders look nice.
You were what?
There's one province in the fucking Indonesia that I didn't realize they were able to colonize. And so I'm just gonna take that because they're ruining the border for so goddamn long.
Who are you? Did you finish your war with France?
No, they're just not able to land troops against me.
Huh. Well. Need to have more than -3 stability to declare war. Oh.
Yeah, no, you can't no-CB me with no stability. I'm sorry.
Come on. That's just stupid.
Game, can I like control my troops at some point, or are you just gonna take control of them the whole time? Yeah.
Wait,
Gibraltar
we
shall
actually-
be mine.
Wait,
Really?
is this
Again?
another war?
I want
Spain!
Gibraltar!
there's no way you can get it.
Spain! come on,
Can't
man.
even siege it. You don't even have enough troops to properly siege Gibraltar.
And also I want to protect Sicily, but same difference.
I'll try try and land another force into the Caribbean, I guess.
I don't even really need you to do anything.
Well, you need a 100% war score, and that requires some colonies, right?
Why do I need 100% war score? I have everything I wanted from him, or he spat it out. How'd that master plan go for you?
I forgot that you had troops in Portugal is what I forgot.
I also have troops all throughout the Mediterranean, kind of stomping all the rebellions that you had.
It's merely a flesh wound. I figured it couldn't get any worse. I already had no stability and no money.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
but you're
for,
just being an ass.
Should I like hop over there and like see if I can't siege some of the stuff down faster?
I mean, like,
It would tie up your transport ship. Is the problem.
hang on. Yes. Okay. If you want to help siege down his entire country again, I would be happy.
Actually, first let me build up more cannons, just so I
Yeah,
can.
no rush.
Well, I lost Gibraltar. Or I didn't reconquest Gibraltar.
It really does bother me that I have to have these 60,000 men if I want to use mercenaries at all. Because there's nowhere they don't suffer attrition.
I mean, at least they don't come out of your manpower.
Yeah. Yes.
What should my next idea here be? Humanist, expansion, economic, innovative. No,
Humanist is good.
Humanist. I have a lot of mill tech though. What do you think about quality versus offensive ideas?
Offensive 100%. Quantity is fine. You are Russia, so it's not really a problem you have to worry about ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have done quantity at one point.
Offensive is real strong.
Actually, apparently this I can't actually use your transport ships. Never mind.
Do I have transport ships?
I don't even know. Well, because they claimed that I could head over there while using transport ships, but
it might be because I'm using my fleet right now.
maybe, yeah. I don't know.
I think you have to set it in the menu.
I do. I have that setting enabled in the room. Yes.
Oh.
Allow allies to board. I don't think that'll like let you use my fleet like that though.
No idea.
I think I can just move my
Did
troops
Spain attempt to assault the castle in Gibraltar?
like 3 times.
Alright, well, there goes that. So,
Just unconditional surrender. There's a button to press.
I already pressed it, man.
You did? Okay.
All right.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
That is a lot of red in the world.
Can you give me something in the Caribbean?
You don't. Alright, let me like find what's. I think it's this one that's closest to Russia. It's still me. Transfer that control.
Give me like these islands at least, so I can try to get the Caribbean next war.
Is it
Or
possible
maybe
to give me one of these little islands down there just to like have a vacation spot? Like,
Alright, I'll give one to him, one to you, and we can like share that border. Yes, you can both core these islands.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, you think I could get something in the Caribbean?
I don't believe you have pouring range on anything in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I will be eventually getting the Dutch Columbia stuff, so I don't know if that factors into it.
This seems fair.
Yay.
The two provinces in colonial Eastern America. Why do I have to core that? What? 1 second. Yeah, okay, it went to McDonald's.
The moment that me.
Florida man, no!
Oh my god, did he just take all of Florida?
That's actually really unfortunate because I was gonna just like switch over there, but all right,
Well, you could play as McDonald's instead.
that's true.
I can release McDonald's. It doesn't do anything for me. Is everyone else good?
Yep.
Well,
Nope.
can I take anything in them? No, I still can't. Oh, that's sad. I guess I'll just have to invade Spain proper.
Excuse me.
You heard him.
Oh, I'm just a poor old nation.
Third war, like, should I rival France or Morocco?
Eh.
Yeah, I'll go for France.
Oh my god, it's the damn anarchist from Hearts of Iron.
Oh my god, the Almonds completely annexed QQ.
Oh, I thought that said Tim Hortons over what's that island? The one that's in the Mediterranean.
And it is Tim Hortons in Canada.
No, I thought I said it in the Mediterranean. I was just like, excuse me, did the colonial nation spread eastward?
It's always very confusing how east and west works on the hemisphere map. Because to me, eastward, when you said eastward, I was like, it went to Asia? No, you meant Mediterranean.
Hey, well, at least there's one thing going on. I no longer have any rebels.
There's 8,000
crap!
separatists. Hate to burst that bubble. The French are also trying to take back frickin' Gibraltar. And we just stomp that out.
Yeah. I really don't know when I stopped being an ally with France, and that's very saddening to me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm at war with them. It's
No,
not
no,
really
no. Because when I went to war with you for the Neolite thing, A, I didn't know how it worked. I thought I just had to take your capital, not hold your capital. And
This
B,
isn't CK2.
yeah, I've never used that cast spell before, so is- I'm confused at what I just watched in the Straits of Gibraltar, but we're not going to talk about it.
There were some Frenchmen trying to land in Gibraltar. It was taking them a while because it takes a long time to land navally now.
Especially
And
considering I also built them all the maximum naval stuff to make it harder.
Yeah. That explains why it took so long, but I could just land in Portugal.
Which is what you
Why
ended
is there just Catalonia? Good lord.
Yeah, that's why I said there was anarchists. Anyway, what was I saying?
Okay.
Yeah, I just saw like 225 French ships, and then I just saw like 250 British ships, and I was like,
There's 58 French ships, and there's 223 English ships.
Gold Rush?
How many ducats is it gonna give you?
1,000.
Ah! I thought it was gonna be, like, really small.
It's a pretty good deal.
That's a respectable amount to get from a gold rush. Come on, Paris, or France. I don't really want to hurt you. Just one. There we go.
I would like it if you heard transit.
But that's, like... That goes against my religion of just expand into easy people. And if it's... Yeah, that's, like...
When you finish this off, you want to be like the Alchemist?
I mean, you're taking Constantinople, right?
Yeah.
It's a righteous cause, but, like, everyone wants Constantinople for themselves.
So is that a no?
Well, what would I gain from it?
You could take these. You could take Rhodes. You could take Tiki, Iso, Adana.
Is it too late to help the Byzantine Empire? Because they did come back for a minute there.
They're dead. They're so dead.
Well, no, because they died, right? And then through like some rebels in the Ottoman Empire, they came back in like 1550, right? And it's usually 100 years you have to bring people back from the dead.
Byzantium has a core in Chios until 1700s.
Let's go for it. I'm joining this war. That's my only condition.
Bro, like, fix yourself first.
Listen, I have money, I have troops, I don't have stability, but it's all okay.
Damn it. Every time I look over to see how dilapidated Spain is, Persia makes games.
Think about it this way. We should remake the Byzantine Empire so I could switch to the Byzantine Empire. Wow, France really hates me. It's just because they want my territory. It's not very nice.
It's not very cash money in France.
No, it's not. Is there anywhere interesting left in the world to send colonists?
By this point in time, probably not. It's by this point in time that I give up, that I undo things like exploration and expansion ideas.
You can undo an idea? Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah, if you click on the X button on the idea,
And what does it do for you?
you get half the amount you put into it back.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's cool.
It's usually by this point in time in the game that I give up my ideas that are exploration Do you guys still hear me? 'Cause I can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah.
Who wants to bump it up to 5? See if it can sit there for a bit.
You.
I
What'd you
think
say?
he's at war with Persia.
Oh, he is? Oh, alright.
It's not that. It's just that my computer will be really buggy.
Fair enough.
Allied to Portugal once more.
Wait, the naval battery, bonuses for, like, you know, blockade force required, hostile debark time, well, the hostile debark time is probably the, there's actually specifically the hostile fleet attrition.
Mm-hmm.
Because the others, the force required and disembark time are, you know, conceivably just the, just for the province. But does the attrition stack? If you have a bunch of provinces along the same ocean tile, could you bump that up to like 15, 20, 30% attrition?
I want to say no, just because I like when sieging down Southeast Asia, I haven't had it be like 15%, and there definitely have been a ton of like separate or not separate. There have been a ton of naval batteries, and I've only ever suffered 5% naval attrition. And it's not actually like 5%, if that makes sense.
I'm looking at Southeast Asia, and I'm not seeing anyone. Here's one. No, I'm only seeing
No,
those
not
provinces.
not in this game. I just do it a lot in general.
Oh, fair
And
enough.
one of the times that I did it's also like 5% naval attrition doesn't mean each ship loses 5% like every month. It works weird.
True. Still, 30% of 30 attrition points or whatever. That seems like it'd be a lot, but
Yeah.
The 3-star general I had while he existed was pretty cool. It's my first 3-star general ever. He actually did a pretty good job kicking your ass.
Yeah. Just that, suffered from the Skanderbeg problem.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There goes my entire army. Run, please.
Do you wanna, England? Do you wanna? I wanna beat up. Are you still at war with France?
Nope, I am not at war with anyone.
Yeah. I want to beat up the Ming a bit. You want to do that again?
Sure.
I thought we were going to war with the Ottomans.
When did I say that?
I mean, England, are you interested in war with the Ottomans?
I don't really feel like I gain anything from that. Whereas if I go to war with Ming, there's something to be gained from that.
Yeah, there's your answer.
I am pragmatic. By that I mean I'm a greedy son of a bitch.
There's a rebel army somewhere, but I don't know where. I should have just become the pirate nation while I had the chance.
You should have. That would be funny. I would have really appreciated that.
I mean, I guess I could jump over there, but how does that even work?
That just becomes your primary tag. Like, I don't know how that doesn't.
Is it just playing like a regular nation, or do they have special abilities or anything?
They have a special government form. Also, I do need a few months to convert the entire English Navy to the upgraded ships, which costs me 5,000 ducats to do. How many people are going to take a piece of Australia?
Wow, I actually have people that like me. Who are they? Bohemia? Province? I really wonder where my rebels are. Why does Russia own the Canary Islands?
Because I want to know.
And Dithmarschen owns the one to the next. They wanted holiday homes.
Oh, I finally found my rebels. They're on the few islands I have in the middle of the Pacific.
Oh, that's where my particulates rebels were, by the way.
Eh,
I was like, man, where are these particulates? Who apparently are freaking... They're on that island. Oh. Fleet basing costs money, right?
I think so.
Yes, I'm probably going to go with that for that.
It's 2 ducats a month.
Yeah, that's too much.
Why don't I ask you for fleet basing rights, and that way it cancels out?
Yes, that works.
That way we don't have to be spamming each other with messages when we need them.
Are you kidding me?
What are we kidding me?
My colonies have become very disloyal.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Ah, I see that Jamaica-mon has a disputed succession.
Sorry, I believe in my colonies to be able to take on my colonies. And I actually have some men in my colonies which I was never able to get out. Oh, they made a mistake.
Hey, Great Britain, do you want
Yeah.
to invade Maine?
I was just about to get started on that.
Alright, let me know when you start. I think I'm gonna beat up Genoa. Oh, fucking rebellion.
Anyone want to help me beat up France?
Maybe later.
Yeah, that's not really an option. Ah, Panama coming in clutch.
I think we could possibly get on a speed 3 while on the or with the Ming.
Are you
Yeah,
with
that's
them
fine.
now? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, it's just a bit difficult. Because they're like, I'm just gonna invade on all fronts. It's like, cool. Can't win on any of them, even if you find all of the forces. But apparently it's just impossible for Paradox to make the AI not, or like to make them ever want to defend their country.
Well, that used to be the problem. That was why that was why they changed it to make them more aggressive. They would
Well,
always just defend their country and lose because of it, and they're super easy to manipulate.
well, now they don't defend their country, and they're really easy to manipulate.
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
Now, Ming, you seem to think I'm not willing to let you burn Southeast Asia to the ground. The secret is I've already burned it to the ground like 6 times. So there's nothing of value for you to take there. You can't hurt my trading company investments. Right. Let's start building up this devastation on me. No, I get to deal with the parliament, because I fucking love parliaments. Do this thing that I don't care about, because I don't want to lose prestige. Now I need to read each of these and figure out which ones of them are not at all concerns, and which ones are just the worst thing in the world. There's just no in between. Where did I declare this war for? So.
Do you think that the Ottomans can make Bohemia release Poland?
It's probably way too big.
Yeah. Spain, do you think you can become Defender of the Faith?
No.
What if I gave you 500 gold?
Maybe. I don't know. Last time it didn't let me for one reason or another.
Probably doesn't have enough prestige, honestly.
Oh yeah, he has negative 95.
Yeah. Actually, is there a defender of the Catholic faith?
France.
Yeah, they're yeah.
It tells me a colony is self-sustaining, and then I don't have a colonist.
You may have gotten that colony invaded, and then the colonists got kicked out of that colony already. Wow, they're still doing HRE reforms?
This is revoking reform. Actually,
Oh.
that is really bad for me. Actually, I need that Diplo rep.
Oof.
You don't have to pause. I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Back. So, if I accept the demands of the particulars, would that automatically let me then bring their demands down?
Their autonomy down, yes.
So I can
What is
like
that
really
noise?
nervous about that because it's a huge loss if this doesn't work.
Yeah.
Mm.
my god, there's 999 settlers in my colony. Come
Good
on.
work. I'm very happy.
You say it worked?
Yeah.
Nice.
Note to self, open with this next game.
Open with what?
Accepting demand in particular, so I can then revoke them.
Well, why would you do that at the beginning of the game?
I mean,
Or do you mean like?
during the next phase of absolutism?
Yeah. I forgot that the English monarchy just you get minus 30 to absolutism, which is cool. I guess I'm just not getting absolutism.
Don't you then get the English Civil War thing?
Yeah, I have the English Civil War firing now.
Yes, I now have 22 absolutism.
Alright, we're at minus 17 devastation, but they have plus 23 total. So I need to do a bit more devastating. Also, Spain, why?
Yeah.
Just why?
What?
Yos Sudarso, why?
What
Dithmarschen, how did Munster just get those provinces?
I gave him because now I get to annex all of them.
Dithmarschen is, or Munster is a vassal of you, okay. I was wondering why my troops got randomly his own.
Oh shoot, right. I
It's fine, they're just walking.
Okay, so and I have to make sure I have my modifiers all correct. Is there another one I can fix? Oh, alright, so all of my diplomats are now annexing. Awesome.
Yes.
That is minus 17 monthly diplo power.
How goes the war? I see you're blockading all of China.
Yes.
And you're taking parts of Japan.
Yes, I'm occupying Japan. I'm not going to be able to do anything to China on land. They just have too many troops. But I'm going to destroy their mandate.
I don't know what that means.
So China has
a mandate that gives it a massive bonus, but it is decreased by devastation. So what he's doing is he's blocking their provinces, which will increase devastation over time. Eventually, their mandate will get to 0, and then I'm going to invade Manchu.
basically China IRL had this whole like concept of mandate of heaven. Basically, do the people like the king? Yes, no. And if the answer is no, everyone would just be like, "Hey, get the hell out of here."
Yeah. What is the whole thing that goes on with China? Like, I guess they're, yeah, I see they're 100% mandate and stuff like that. I've never really dealt with China that much. They've always just kind of been on the bottom of my screen doing their thing.
Well, it's now at 99.97. Haha.
Wait, why do I want to provoke a revolt?
It just gets them up and out of the way. I've sunk the Ming flagship like 3 times, which means they're just building new ones, and I'm just destroying them.
Alright, someone's so discontent, and that's just uncalled for.
Oh yeah, that happened like the moment that got unlocked by anyone in the world. They so discontent on me. I think it was the Ming, actually.
Russia shows discontent on the United States all the time.
Hell yeah.
What are you talking about? Russia loves us.
And just to make it clear, I have 48% ward score, so I could piece out of this immediately and come back over and crush you again. Spain. Don't. make me
Please
do
don't
that.
ruin this.
Great
for us, Spain.
idea.
Please don't ruin this for us, Spain.
No, I'm at
Really
negative
hard
3
to-
stability. I can't even declare war on you.
The important thing is you tried.
Well, you gave me the idea. Why would you do that?
Jesus. My heir, who was a 653, died, and then I got a 654 to replace him. The worst thing is, I'm probably not even gonna get him because of the English Civil War. Fucking feels bad, man.
Why are there all these Anglican provinces in Sweden?
I assume the Center of Reformation.
It's reformed, I just read it wrong. Oh, that makes me sad. The man should learn about that.
That happened to me too. Wonder what happened.
I was going to declare war on Manchu so I could humiliate them.
Mm-hmm.
They're no longer a valid rival.
I might be about to sacrifice 20,000 English lives. But we'll find out. I'm gonna see if I can occupy those 2 provinces that, like, are an island on the south of China. Granada has broken free from the Spanish.
And now I no longer have rebels. An alliance offer from Majorica. What the hell is that?
It's the Baleares that revolted from you.
No, I plan on conquering you again.
That's not where I told you to retreat to, but okay, I guess these men are just dead. Yep, those guys are just dead. Rolled a 1, then a 2, then a 1, then a 3, then a 1. What's it like to, like, roll
Bohemia
above.
full annexed Poland and then got invaded. Oh, this is great. This is great.
What is it like to roll above a 3 at any point during combat? I'd like to know.
Hey, I got boats for sale. Anyone want some boats?
Can you sell them to me cheap?
Yes.
Probably not, actually.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, look at that. I roll a 7 and just instantly slaughter them. Shocker, that. Alright, Russia. The devastation is ticking.
Huh. So it seems that a lot of these Hussite church aspect choices actually have accompanying events. I just got a free stability from the pacifist one, for instance.
You picked the pacifist one?
Oh, 100%? The plus 30% improved relations? Burns off aggressive expansion faster, all sorts of stuff.
Hello.
Do you see what the Ottoman Empire looks like right now?
That's kind of gross.
Wait, is Hungary... Does Hungary just not exist?
Nope.
Hungary
Yeah.
doesn't exist.
Yeah, that was a
It's
painful war.
all just the Ottomans.
I was in that war
Oh, yeah,
trying to
after
save
we
them when they
beat up
initially
Ming.
started to fall apart, but
After we beat up Ming, the Ottomans are next, right? We're all in agreement
Sure.
with that.
I want to be the Byzantines.
I will release Greece for you.
That's not the same.
Well, they don't have any cores left. The Byzantines are completely removed from.
Oh, I thought they had one core
Well,
left
shoot.
until 1700.
Nope.
Oh, this is unfortunate. This is deeply unfortunate. Yeah,
Damn.
Burgundy. I might wind up at war with Burgundy.
Oh no.
Just Marshall, what have you been doing this game? I feel like you've been really quiet.
So, sorry, who?
Just Martian?
Oh, I've just been recovering from the position I put myself in at the end of last session, where I had basically all of Germany as a coalition against me, and have
Oh, so
turned
you've
that
just
into a
been
bunch of
waiting
Sorry, what?
So you've just been waiting for AE to expire?
I wait. That was the early game, and now I've got a whole bunch of vassals from various actions.
I see. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, that was 70,000 pretender rebels. I don't think they like my new king. How can you refute that? Just die. Okay.
I really hate how rebels work in this game. So a pretender, so rebels from an enemy country who were really close to enforcing the demand have just walked into my country, and now I'm about to lose territory and from myself.
I make 17 ducats a month from blockading the main.
Wonder what this button
Yeah.
does. Oh, that doesn't matter. I can't click it.
Hey, that's 5,000 ducats for coffee. Jesus.
Wait, why are offensive ideas so good?
Better generals are way better than you think they are. Siege ability is fantastic. It improves your army tradition, and the force limit's a bit nice. It's like the honestly, if it just had the siege ability, I'd probably still take and the discipline. Like the discipline is very good to round it out.
How often do the available parliament debates change? Every month, right?
Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. That's really useful to know, though, if that is a thing.
What was?
That Parliament debates change every month.
I think it's every month. It might be longer. Taking a while to autosave.
Is it about the crash?
No, it isn't.
Ah.
We're up to about 8% devastation in every main coastal province.
They're at minus 0.29 per month.
Yes, it will be increasing more. Japan is still just like, please, let me leave.
Japan is not allowed to leave. show you the power of flex tape, I saw Persia in hell. It's almost time, I think, for me to invade Manchester. First, I gotta finish up some stuff down. I'm finally gonna have a port that's not in the Baltic. I'm very hyped.
Respawn that.
The
Alright,
age.
I was trying to.
Yay.
What's that sound in the background? Something.
That would be my dog, who apparently nobody else in the house can take care of for 5 hours. Just 5 more minutes, bud, then I can get you what you need.
Alright, looks like I have to go eat dinner, so.
It is only 6:55, and it sounds like my dog's gonna pee himself. Are we good to pause for the night?
Sure.
Yeah,
Didn't you have somewhere you needed to be?
I did, but then I decided I don't right now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna skedaddle while you guys finish off the game.
Yeah, like, nothing's really happening to me, so I guess I can go to if you want to finish the last 5 minutes.